All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go.
Last year, we saw Ducati Access Plus Racing's TJ Alberto dominate the Superbike category, winning 8 of 10 races. Bring home the Rider of the Year award and the Superbike Championship.
We have a good championship lead. So I think the plan is now to go home, study the data, and work on where we can improve for the next race.
Four-time Philippine Superbike champion Marvin Magulabnan came in second on his BMW S1000 RR.
Good result kasi nag-second tayo.
Outpointing Kawasaki's Dashi Watanabe by the slimmest of margins, who came in third.
Naging maganda rin naman yung mga results na nakuha namin. Hindi namin in-expect na lalaban kami sa championship.
Will it be the same for this year's PSBK?
Looking forward for a good result and a safe race for this year.
U.S. lap record here at Clark International Speedway, and it's on a Ducati Panigale 2021. PJ Alberto.
Let's all watch out for it and tune in this Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. on PSBK TV YouTube channel and Facebook page.
I tried this bike and I like the torque of it, and I was surprised. I had an idea these bikes were heavy, not maneuverable, but I was surprised when I tried it. Okay, that's all I can say. It's a really nice bike. You should try it.
I'm a fairly new cruiser rider. I only started riding cruisers in 2016. When I saw this bike, I immediately felt like it was, what cruisers represent. Of the three variants, this is actually my favorite. It's the one that looks most custom. So, yeah. It has riding mode, so when I tried the sport riding mode, I almost fell off the seat when I twisted the throttle. So yeah, I was really impressed with the torque. I was impressed with the comfort. I was impressed with the riding position. I like the riding position. And, I was impressed overall with the general ergonomics of the bike.
When I sat on it, it's actually very slim, very narrow, and from afar you'd look at it as a big heavy bike, but once you're on it, when you gas it, the bike goes.
It's a really exhilarating ride. I think you're gonna like it. It throws a lot of the myths of riding cruisers out the door.
All set. Let's go.
My name is Toti Alberto. I'm from Access Plus Philippines, and we have been the official distributor for Öhlins. We provide Öhlins suspension and steering dampers from the factory in Sweden and the Öhlins Asia factory in Thailand. Öhlins also provide racing support for all makes at all levels. When you purchase Öhlins, you purchase over 40 years of World Championship experience. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market, period. But only the very best brands get copied, so beware of fakes. Buy only from your official Öhlins dealer and make sure you get the official Öhlins 2-year warranty. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market.
Last year, we saw Ducati Access Plus Racing's TJ Alberto dominate the Superbike category, winning 8 of 10 races. Bring home the Rider of the Year award and the Superbike Championship.
We have a good championship lead. So I think the plan is now to go home, study the data, and work on where we can improve for the next race.
Four-time Philippine Superbike champion Marvin Magulabnan came in second on his BMW S1000 RR.
Good result kasi nag-second tayo.
Outpointing Kawasaki's Dashi Watanabe by the slimmest of margins, who came in third.
Naging maganda rin naman yung mga results na nakuha namin. Hindi namin in-expect na lalaban kami sa championship.
Will it be the same for this year's PSBK?
Looking forward for a good result and a safe race for this year.
U.S. lap record here at Clark International Speedway, and it's on a Ducati Panigale 2021. PJ Alberto.
Let's all watch out for it and tune in this Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. on PSBK TV YouTube channel and Facebook page.
You know, I tried this bike and I like the torque of it, and I was surprised. I had an idea these bikes were heavy, not maneuverable, but I was surprised when I tried it. Okay, that's all I can say. It's a really nice bike. You should try it.
I'm a fairly new cruiser rider. I only started riding cruisers in 2016. When I saw this bike, I immediately felt like it was, what cruisers represent. Of the three variants, this is actually my favorite. It's the one that looks most custom. So, yeah. It has riding mode, so when I tried the sport riding mode, I almost fell off the seat when I twisted the throttle. So yeah, I was really impressed with the torque. I was impressed with the comfort. I was impressed with the riding position. I like the riding position. And, I was impressed overall with the general ergonomics of the bike.
When I sat on it, it's actually very slim, very narrow, and from afar you'd look at it as a big heavy bike, but once you're on it, when you gas it, the bike goes.
It's a really an exhilarating ride. I think you're gonna like it. It throws a lot of the myths of riding cruisers out the door.
My name is Toti Alberto. I'm from Access Plus Philippines, and we have been the official distributor for Öhlins. We provide Öhlins suspension and steering dampers from their factory in Sweden and the Öhlins Asia factory in Thailand. Öhlins also provide racing support for all makes at all levels. When you purchase Öhlins, you purchase over 40 years of World Championship experience. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market, period. But only the very best brands get copied, so beware of fakes. Buy only from your official Öhlins dealer and make sure you get the official Öhlins 2-year warranty. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market.
All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go.
Last year, we saw Ducati Access Plus Racing's TJ Alberto dominate the Superbike category, winning 8 of 10 races. Bring home the Rider of the Year award and the Superbike Championship.
We have a good championship lead. So I think the plan is now to go home, study the data, and work on where we can improve for the next race.
Four-time Philippine Superbike champion Marvin Magulabnan came in second on his BMW S1000 RR.
Good result kasi nag-second tayo.
Outpointing Kawasaki's Dashi Watanabe by the slimmest of margins, who came in third.
Naging maganda rin naman yung mga results na nakuha namin. Hindi namin in-expect na lalaban kami sa championship.
Will it be the same for this year's PSBK?
Looking forward for a good result and a safe race for this year.
U.S. lap record here at Clark International Speedway, and it's on a Ducati Panigale 2021. DJ Alberto.
Let's all watch out for it and tune in this Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. on PSBK TV YouTube channel and Facebook page.
You know, I tried this bike and I like the torque of it, and I was surprised. I had an idea these bikes were heavy, not maneuverable, but I was surprised when I tried it. Okay, that's all I can say. It's a really nice bike. You should try it.
I'm a fairly new cruiser rider. I only started riding cruisers in 2016. When I saw this bike, I immediately felt like it was, what cruisers represent. Of the three variants, this is actually my favorite. It's the one that looks most custom. So, yeah. It has riding mode, so when I tried the sport riding mode, I almost fell off the seat when I twisted the throttle. So yeah, I was really impressed with the torque. I was impressed with the comfort. I was impressed with the riding position. I like the riding position. And, I was impressed overall with the general ergonomics of the bike.
When I sat on it, it's actually very slim, very narrow, and from afar you'd look at it as a big heavy bike, but once you're on it, when you gas it, the bike goes.
It's a really an exhilarating ride. I think you're gonna like it. It throws a lot of the myths of riding cruisers out the door.
My name is Toti Alberto. I'm from Access Plus Philippines, and we have been the official distributor for Ollins. We provide Ollins suspension and steering dampers from the factory in Sweden and the Ollins Asia factory in Thailand. Ollins also provide racing support for all makes at all levels. When you purchase Ollins, you purchase over 40 years of World Championship experience. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market, period. But only the very best brands get copied, so beware of fakes. Buy only from your official Ollins dealer and make sure you get the official Ollins 2-year warranty. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market.
All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go.
Last year, we saw Ducati Access Plus Racing's TJ Alberto dominate the superbike category, winning 8 of 10 races. Bringing home the Rider of the Year award and the Superbike Championship.
We have a good championship lead. So I think the plan is now to go home, study the data, and work on where we can improve for the next race.
Four-time Philippine Superbike champion Marvin Magulabnan came in second on his BMW S1000 RR.
Good result kasi nag-second tayo.
Outpointing Kawasaki's Dashi Watanabe by the slimmest of margins, who came in third.
Naging maganda rin naman yung mga results na nakuha namin. Hindi namin in-expect na lalaban kami sa championship.
Will it be the same for this year's PSBK?
Looking forward for a good result and a safe race for this year.
Newest lap record here at Clark International Speedway, and it's on a Ducati Panigale 2021. DJ Alberto.
Let's all watch out for it and tune in this Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. on PSBK TV YouTube channel and Facebook page.
You know, I tried this bike and I like the torque of it, and I was surprised. I had an idea these bikes were heavy, not maneuverable, but I was surprised when I tried it. Okay, that's all I can say. It's a really nice bike. You should try it.
I'm a fairly new cruiser rider. I only started riding cruisers in 2016. When I saw this bike, I immediately felt like it was, what cruisers represent. Of the three variants, this is actually my favorite. It's the one that looks most custom. So, yeah. It has riding mode, so when I tried the sport riding mode, I almost fell off the seat when I twisted the throttle. So yeah, I was really impressed with the torque. I was impressed with the comfort. I was impressed with the riding position. I like the riding position. And, I was impressed overall with the general ergonomics of the bike.
When I sat on it, it's actually very slim, very narrow, and from afar you'd look at it as a big heavy bike, but once you're on it, when you gas it, the bike goes.
It's a really exhilarating ride. I think you're gonna like it. It throws a lot of the myths of riding cruisers out the door.
My name is Toti Alberto. I'm from Access Plus Philippines, and we have been the official distributor for Ollins. We provide Ollins suspension and steering dampers from the factory in Sweden and the Ollins Asia factory in Thailand. Ollins also provide racing support for all makes at all levels. When you purchase Ollins, you purchase over 40 years of World Championship experience. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market, period. But only the very best brands get copied, so beware of fakes. Buy only from your official Ollins dealer and make sure you get the official Ollins 2-year warranty. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market.
All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Let's walk up in here. Come on. We got our lane.
Pero konti na yan, kumpara dati. Kasi halo-halo yan, dami ng klase. Hindi pagka MotoGP dapat sa MotoGP para F1, F2, F1, NC.
Championships 2022, presented to you by Petron. Together with our friends at Petron Sprint 14, Pirelli Tires, Alpine Stars, GS Battery, Drive It Master Republic, Prentex Solutions Incorporated, sanctioned by the FETAP and the FDRA. That's the way to do it. Have your helmets on. Bring your helmets with you. Make sure you showcase the new livery you have on your helmets for the 2022 season of the MORAC, the Baton Morak Motorcycle Racing Championship. Come on, guys. We're going to have our riders lining up from the Pirelli Baton Philippines Superbike Championships. Our riders from the Pirelli Baton Philippines Scooter Racing, Pirelli Baton Philippines Underbone King. Our Pirelli Cup riders are here. Our Ducati Cup riders are tuning up as well. Same goes our riders for the Backbone 155 Super Sports Championship. Our UPK, our Underbone King competitors, let's go. Our MTR T185 Maxi Scooter riders, let's go. Our Uncut Screen Cup riders, let's do it. And here we go. We kick it off with the opening presence of God. A moment of silence, please. Almighty Father, as we hold today the opening leg of the 2022 Petron National Motorcycle Racing Championships, Pirelli Petron Philippine Superbikes Championships, Pirelli Petron Philippine Scooter Racing, Pirelli Petron Philippine Underboat King, Pirelli Cup, Ducati Cup, 155 Super Sports Championships, 185 Maxi Scooter, Angkas Dream Cup. Grant that we may be able to have a safe race today and throughout the season. May this gathering be an instrument of unity and friendship among us as we continue to promote motorsport development in our country. Let our endeavors today be for the greater glory of your name. We ask this through Christ our Lord, who lives and reigns with you and the Holy Spirit, forever and ever. Amen.
Thanks so much for staying under Legal Martin from Clark International Speedway. Tumayo po ang lahat ng maayos, kamay sa dibdib, para sa pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. And to officially welcome everybody, let's all have from Pirelli Philippines, the president of the Motorsports Corporation, Mr. Philip Ang.
Good morning, everybody, and riders, BRC, CIS staff, all the guests, manufacturers. Thank you very much for coming and supporting the 2022 Petron National Motorcycle Championship. Okay, and then in behalf of Pirelli SPA, we are very happy to be the title sponsor again for this season's racing, motorcycle racing, and we fully support all the riders and all their talents to do their best, and with our tires, we hope that they can perform their best and be safe in the racetrack all the time. Thank you very much to everybody, and welcome to the 2022 racing season.
Very nice, thanks so much. From Pirelli Philippines, proud presenter of the 2022 edition Petron Motorcycle Racing Championship. President of Performance Parts Corporation right there. Let's have our 2021 champion for the PSBK, PJ Alberto, our 2021 PSR champion, Bray Arsuba, and our 2021 top rider in the Pirelli Cup, Michael Aguilar, for the oath of sportsmanship. Make sure you listen closely to what our riders are going to say. Say it out loud as we make way for the official oath of sportsmanship for all of our competitors for this season of MORAC. Here we go.
Good morning, everyone. Please repeat after me the oath of sportsmanship. I do solemnly swear to abide by the rules and regulations of the 2022 Petron National Motorcycle Racing Championships, the general sporting regulations, and to practice sportsmanlike behavior at all times. So help me God. Thank you.
Thanks so much. I want to know TJ Alberto, our 2021 PSBK champion, along with Ray Arsuba, our 2021 champion from the PSR, and Michael Aguilar, our Pirelli Cup top rider from 2021. Next up, for the official declaration of the opening of MORAC 2022, let's welcome head of jury of the FTAP, the Federation of Two Wheels Association Philippines, Mr. Elson Carpio.
Good morning, guys. In behalf of Federation of Two Wheel Association Philippines, I officially declare the races of 2022 Petron National Racing Championships open. Have a safe race. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Now we're going to have the traditional photo opportunity for the 2022 edition of MORAC. Follow the cue of our professional photographers for this very important photo souvenir of the Petron National Motorcycle Racing Championships, the MORAC. You may now compress the riders from the far side of the line. Come on over, wait for the cue of our photographers. Come on, let's gather up in here. You can actually join in over here closer to the podium stage. There it is. We can squeeze in, squeeze yourself in, so you can be part of the so-called class photo of 2022. These are our highly competitive riders for the MORAC 2022 edition. Proudly presented by Petron with official tire sponsor Pirelli. These are our competitors from the Ducati Cup, Pirelli Cup, Pirelli Petron Philippines, Underbone King, Pirelli Petron Philippines Scooter Racing, Pirelli Petron Philippines Superbike Championship, the Underbone King, the Backbone Kings, the 155 Super Sport Championship Riders, our 185 Maxi Scooter from the MTRT, the Angkas Dream Cup Riders converging, ready for the competition the entire season 2022. For the Petron National Motorcycle Racing Championship, MORAC. Joined by our president from Performance Parts Corporation from Pirelli, Philippines, our distinguished gentleman right there, led by Mr. Philip Ang, along with some of our gorgeous female riders, and our gentlemen riders are there as well. Let me join in on the photo. Right beside the one and only Jack Boonshaw. What up, Jack? Good luck. Smile for the camera. Wacky faces later on. No automatic wacky faces, please. Not for now. No wacky faces for now, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, the 2022 Petron National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Good luck, riders. It's going to be a lot of fun for the entire season. All right, wait with the cue of our official photographer in the middle. Squeeze it in. If you don't have knee problems, it's okay. Go ahead. Thumbs up. Put it up. There you go. The 2022 MORAC, ladies and gentlemen, live right here at Clark International Speedway. Good luck, riders. Hydrate yourselves properly. Get ready for the competition. We're going to kick it off with our Pirelli Petron PSBK, featuring our novice riders, our intermediate riders, our open class competitors, our Masters Division riders, our rookie class. We're about to make way for your pre-final. We are about to make way for your pre-final. Good luck. Here we go. Shout out to our race marshals today. Race officials are going to be hard at work, ready to make it happen for the entire season. Yes, the great things are coming your way, and it's getting kicked off right here, right now. Day number 2 of the opening round for the Patron National Motorcycle Racing Championship, together with Pirelli. Let's go! Here it is. We're going to be live on FB. We have been live on FB, by the way. Check out the Morac official FB page and share it to everybody. Let them know you are part of the action today. The opening round of the Patron MORAC.
Tumango lang siya eh, sabi niya.
Transponders now for your pre-final for race 1 and race 2 right here at the opening round of the Patron National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Shout out to our loveliest friends from Pirelli, Ducati. Thank you for coming out. The one and only Phoebe Walker, what's up? She's here. She's gonna be bringing it to you live on Facebook. Make sure you send out some shout outs to her on FB Live through the Morac FB page, MORC official Facebook page. Shout out to Chick Boy ng Makati. We see you here, girl. What up? She's one of our lovely.
Pag gusto mo itaas yung volume, ganito ah.
Game, ayan. Yes. There we go. Sorry, what's happening? Can you? I can't see her. Where is she? And then do I toss it to Phoebe?
Hindi naririnig si Phoebe dito. Hindi ko naririnig. Baka hindi ako nakakonect.
Okay. Okay, so I don't toss it to her. Okay. 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 Let me know.
Ito yung ano, yung forced beatbox. Lahat kailangan makinig. Di ba dati pag underbone, binubuksan yan eh, yung gitna. Ba't nila sinara?
In-inspect ng AAP, hindi pwedeng magpa-drag race ng may butas. Kasi dapat mahe-head on sila. Mahe-head on sila dun.
Hindi, di tanggalin nila pagka magkakarera. Hindi?
Semento po yan.
Hindi na matatanggal.
Matatanggal, pero
Matrabaho. Kasi yan yung perfect pag underbone.
Singapore GP, siguro mga times 10 ng ganyan, semento with metal barriers. Buong seat, nilalagyan nila. Sa gabi, nauubos din nilang tanggalin. Ganun yung logistics nila.
May equipment siguro na pampat...
How many minutes?
Pakilala kaya ako na, ayan, si GP Foundation founder. Ha? Hindi, GP Foundation. Ako yun.
Ano GP?
Gipit Pepe Foundation. Basta ang Pepe,
Buti
Gipit.
na lang walang MTRC
Oo nga eh. Online. Pero pag nag-TV to, rinig yan.
Hindi naman, wala namang kukuha sa akin sa TV.
TV rin to eh.
TV ba to?
Pero delayed lang nga.
Oh no. Babe ka nga rin yan.
MTRC.
Gaano kabigat yan?
Bigat yan.
15 kilos? Puta, hanap pa.
Diretso ako kay Phoebe right away or kwentuhan muna kami? Tapos, okay. Tapos, this is Emil and Rainiel. Don't talk yet.
Kaya lang.
Sige, sige. Okay.
As in, na-memorize ko na yung ano.
May template na.
May template na ako sa utak.
10,000 hours. May 10,000 hours na yun.
More.
10 years. More than 10 years. So,
More.
Kasi 14 years ago
kaya it
na
looks easy. Oh. It looks easy.
Ano na siya nun, reporter na sportcaster.
Ina, no? 14 years.
From that video, I'm sure meron pang prior years.
Oh.
Nag-start ka.
Dati, bata pa siya, di ba? Ngayon, Pogo Lord na. Ah,
Ay, hindi pala. I didn't choose Pogo.
Pogo chose me.
Pogo chose you.
Pogo chose me.
Tayo na, hanap mag-sport career. Nakwento ko ba? Mga 1 billion worth of cars dinala nila dito. Pare, yung tow truck pinaka-busy kasi labas na labas do sa lupa eh. Lahat, mga SF90, puta labas ng lupa.
Sayang.
Ito sa, ang bagal mag-drive. Bakit hindi ko naintindihan ba't lumabas ng lupa yun?
Anong ginagawa itong dalawang to?
Photo ops.
Ano?
Mga team, Pirelli. Si ano ba yan? Si Point Zero?
Madami po sila eh. Si Sherelle.
Yun, magaling.
Meron na rin siya ano, video production.
Sino?
Si Jerel.
Old school. OG.
OG din ba yun?
Lumilindol po mga kaibigan. Kaya mas mahaba na yung kanan niya eh. Kesa kaliwa.
Big camera.
Kailangan niya mag... I'm very religious.
Usap daw po muna kayo. Update po kita if ipapato kay VP. Okay.
Okay, kami muna. Kami muna. Kami muna. No, do not toss to Phoebe. Do not intro. Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3.
It is a glorious day at the Clark International Speedway for day 2 of the opening weekend of the Philippine Superbike Championship. Ako po si Gino Rufino, and of course, I am joined by Rainiel and Emil. And guys, kahapon, we saw a lot of intense action. Today promises to be even more.
Today is the main day. Main race day today, no?
Yeah, yes. Sunday race date ngayon. So, ang first race na in-expect natin is Philippine Superbike Championship.
So first race kaagad.
First race,
Ito na.
action agad.
Action kaagad. Yeah, and of course, the first race, we're going to see the defending champion from last year, TJ Alberto, is number 1 on the grid, followed by Marvin and Dashi, number 3. These guys finished top 3 also last year, overall sa season. So, anong expectations natin in the first race today with the 3 of them being 1, 2, 3 sa grid?
Siyempre, magiging action pack yan. So, TJ, first year niya ma-defend yung title niya this year. And then Marvin, siyempre gusto niya mabawi yung championship niya. 4 straight years siya. And then Dashi, siyempre gusto niya madagdagan yung 2 Philippine Superbike Championship niya. So, magiging competitive talaga tong first race of the year.
Now, Emil, sabi mo nga, this is the day. This is the official. Yesterday was the official first day kasi nag-umpisa na. We had a couple of races yesterday. Pero parang warm-up pa lang yun And today, sunod-sunod yung mga karera eh.
Yes.
So, as a racer, as a team, put us there. Ano yung feeling ng mga team members, racers in a day like this na where it's going to be all or nothing?
Yeah. So, basically, yung mga may mga nerves din yan mga yan eh. No? Tapos of course for example for Marvin, he's using the older version of BMW. Tapos si Dashi is using the new Kawasaki naman, no? So may konting adjustment yata siya sa he needs brakes kasi parang stock pa. And you have the parang factory rider na talaga si TJ, no? So, ano talaga yan, it's a team effort.
Total team effort.
Total team effort. So, yun yung makikita natin na resulta mamaya.
So, for the viewers out there, that's the difference. I mean, a lot of people think you get on a bike, you ride.
Yes.
But in a sport like this, it's not just that. That's a big part of it.
Yes.
Pero yung team, napaka-importante talaga yun.
Yes.
Tulad ng quick comparison, TJ just finished his ARRC last weekend. So yung team nila mas maagang nag-prepare, galing siya sa first race, and then ito yung first race for the Philippines na yung mga kasabay niya, unang karera pa lang nila ngayong taon.
So it is going to be exciting, something to watch out for, not just yung mga riders, not the race, but also what's happening in the paddock with the teams. And of course, the rose among the thorns between the broadcast team. We have Phoebe Walker down at the paddock to give us an update of what's going on down there. Phoebe?
Yes, hi, a beautiful and sunny morning to you three guys up there in the aircon room. Yan, I am...
Naka-jacket nga ako eh.
Diba? Okay. I am by the paddock, which is by now my second home at the moment. And kanina, we had the opening ceremony dito sa pit lane area behind me. Sayang hindi natin naabutan ng seremonya. But yes, it was officially opened by Mr. Elson Carpio, the head jury of Federation of Two Wheels Association Philippines. Ayan. So we promised you a day full of racing, and that is what you are gonna get. So iba yung vibe na nakuha ko today as compared yesterday. No, yesterday was a bit more chill. May patugtog pa yung mga team, but now it's more like focused and yes, mas may tension in the air. But it is expected because today is a big day for all of our teams, and maraming simultaneous leagues na magaganap today, so we will see how the day will unfold.
Now, Phoebe, I know this is your first time covering something like this, and you've met a couple of lady riders this weekend. What are your thoughts na may mga babae kasali sa karera dito sa PSBK?
Honestly, I am flabbergasted. Yes, flabbergasted. Big word. No, I am really happy that we have representation. Of course, this is a predominantly male sport, and to hear about the motivation of the lady rider that I spoke to yesterday, Jack Bunsho, talagang deep within her family roots ang kanya motivation. So it was a refreshing story to hear, and I'm really glad that we have that kind of representation in this sport.
What's the mood of the riders now, since you're down there and you can see some of them? Do you see them focused? Do you see them a little bit, I guess, trying to stay loose a little bit? I mean, what's the mentality of the riders that you see down there?
Yeah, well, as I said, yesterday there was a lot more laughing and joking around the paddocks, but now more serious ang kanilang vibe, I'm sure. And they're really like... inspecting their bikes today that they'll be using. Ayan, so I am by the JVT paddock right now. Later on, we will be interviewing a lot of your favorite racers. Kung sino rin ang mga winners as the day unfolds, makakausap natin sila one-on-one.
Okay, thank you very much, Phoebe Walker. If you want to come up to the aircon room, just let us know. We might let you in.
Might. All right, sige. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Phoebe Walker, who's down there at the paddock giving us all the updates sa mga teams. Now, you guys are no strangers sa mga, I guess, race day mentality of what it's like. Tell us about what you would go through during your time sa racing.
So meron kang mga race day rituals. So ako personally ang habit ko naman before mag-start yung race, dala ko yung bike ko.
Okay.
So hindi mo din kasi pwedeng biglain yung heart rate mo. So in the morning before my session, mag-easy spin ako 15 to 20 minutes na zone 1 ng heart rate ko.
Okay.
And then before the race, zone 2, and then yun, saka magsusuit up.
Okay. Wow. Okay, Emil.
Ako naman, usually stretching. Tapos, que sera-sera mentality na lang. Uncontrollables are uncontrollables. You know, you do your best, practice the week before, and I just do not stress too much on, yung uncontrollable things. Like, sino mananalo, ganyan. It's just me doing my best, that's my ritual. And
yeah, kasi that's a good point, no? Because, like, no matter what, there are things that you cannot control.
Yes.
Diba? Talagang incidents on the track,
Yes.
something happens to
Weather.
the bike,
Yeah.
weather, and dami. There's so many variables in racing that you, I guess, have to accept and say that's racing, no matter what happens. So it's important rin to not, I guess, overstress too much about a day like today. Na opening, well, yesterday was the opening, but today is where most of the races will be happening. No? But how about the mentality? How do you get yourself to that state na kaya sira-sira na okay, let's not overthink stuff.
That's why it's important for me to yung schedule ko to practice. Kaya meron akong may comfortable pace, no, na hindi pilit yung oras ko na you're able to do a fast lap time pero chamba lang pala yung ganun. So I make sure that I get the proper coaches like sila Reniel, make sure that coaches me beside me yung mga ganun. So as long as my team is good, yung coaching is good, practice is good, sa akin relax na yung day ko noon. I just don't stress too much. Pag umulan, wag na lumabas, mababasa.
To add lang dun sa sinabi niya, yung kaya sira-sira naman, hindi yun literal na talagang bahala na. So basically yung racing team naman, may mga templates yan, may mga checklist yan before the weekend. So yung pag-check ng mga tires, parts, bolts, kung walang mga maluwag, walang nagli-leak. So yun, ano naman yun, scope of work ng ibang team members. Kaya nga team sport yung motorsport, hindi lang basta rider. Talagang kailangan may mag-aalaga sa bike mo, tires, and everything.
And that's a great point that you made. No? How important is it yung may team manager, yung mga teams dito? Gaano ka-importante yun?
Sobrang importante kasi ano siya yung rider gusto mo siya mabigyan ng 100% focus na wala na siyang stress, doon lang siya sa track. The rest, preparation ng bike, setup, tapos yung mga equipment mo, tires, dapat laging tama yung supply. Kasi tulad dito, race weekend, para sa knowledge ng mga viewers natin, sa Philippine Superbike, you're allocated 2 new tires.
Okay.
Including na yun yung qualifying and 2 races today. So yung nag-qualifying yesterday, gagamitin nila yung tires na yun for today.
Yes.
Rider's choice na yun kung gusto niyang gamitin sa umaga or sa hapon. So kung mapapansin nyo kahapon, may mga umikot na 7 minutes lang, may umikot na mas mahaba. So other riders, pag nakuha na nila yung best time nila, preserve the tires for tomorrow na.
Okay. That's how important it is to have strategy, to have a manager,
everything,
mechanic, lahat yan. It is a team sport and it is definitely something that you have to work together in order to get the top spot in this sport. Now, something I want to point out here, the first time this is going to be happening, yung Angkas Dream Cup. And the reason why I point this out, as some of the sport bike riders the super sport bike riders are coming out for the first race. The Angkas Dream Cup, this is the first time na may cash prize na ganyan kalaki.
Yes.
In Philippine motorsports.
Yes.
What are your expectations for that? Na syempre medyo malaki yung cash prize na yan from the team and from the riders.
Sa akin personally, magandang motivation to for the team kasi dun sa cash prize ng Angkas Dream Cup, hindi lang siya for the riders may premyo din yung winning team. So malaking motivation yon for the team owners, for the riders. And of course, yung hype na yon, magano siya chain reaction sa mga iba pang sponsor na gusto ko rin ng ganyang highlight.
Yeah.
So malaking epekto for the motorsport community.
I think it's definitely going to be one of those na parang other sponsors see it's like, uy, okay ito
Yes.
Gusto ko rin yan. So maybe it's going to help grow the sport dito sa Pilipinas and expose our riders to even more competition abroad.
Yes. Ayun, tinaas nila
yung bar.
Level.
They raised the bar.
President.
All right, so some of the riders are heading out onto the grid, and this is fun. I mean, we're starting with the big boys. Ito na talaga I mean, parang
Premier class kaagad.
Kumbaga sa dinner, linabas yung dessert kaagad. And then dessert.
I mean, this is going to be a really the top 3 is going to be no joke. They're definitely going to battle it out, duke it out talaga. And then you have Lawrence Macalinaw, who is also very, very quick. I mean, this guy is a borderline. He's listed as inter and expert.
Yes, intermediate class and expert.
But he could be an expert.
Yes.
Ganyan kabilis.
Matagal na rin siya kumakarera, one. And talking about teams and everything, kanina, the difference it is now he has a real team within Ducati, which is so instantly he's 3 seconds quicker than when he was racing before.
Yeah.
Ganun kalaki ang team.
Yeah, that's how important it is talaga. No? Tapos,
Magkakasama na yon. Pressure from the team, support from the team.
Lahat.
Siyempre yung
Yeah.
equipment mo and yung access mo sa mechanic iba din.
correct.
So, ano na.
Ito si Lomac, nung college siya, track and field star.
Yes.
Track and field athlete.
Yeah.
no? So now as an adult, track pa rin.
Track pa rin.
Pero ibang track.
Nagkaroon siya ng motorsiklo. Napagod din siyang tumakbo.
Kung tutulak sila ng motorsiklo around the track, panalo na siya.
And of course, the team members heading to the track, final well wishes and maybe final small preparations
Yes.
to the riders, to the PSBK Pirelli Petron riders. This is going to be the novice, intermediate, open, master, and rookie class all on one grid.
So ayan, mapapansin nyo, yung mga naunang nag-park, nilalagyan nila ulit ng tire warmer yung tires like that. Para ma-preserve yung heat ng tires.
Okay.
Para pagka red light, go na, nasa ideal operating temperature yung mga tires.
Yeah, so people wonder, why do you still need that? Kasi napakainit na eh. Nasa Clark tayo, nasa Pilipinas, napakainit na talaga eh. So, kailangan ba talaga yan?
Yes, good example is may operating temperature yung mga tires.
Okay.
And gusto mong nandun siya sa optimal kaagad. Kasi pag nag-go naman yan, yun na rin mismo yung pace kung gaano ka lumiliko, gaano ka nag-hard brake. So wala ka ng time magpainit pa ng tires.
Okay.
Alam mo, Gino, dati hindi ako naniniwala dyan sa optimal pressure na yan. Okay? So nagpunta kami ng Australia, nag-track kami ng Phillip Island. Sinabihan kami ng coach kasi pag after ng tanghali, since nasa parang North Pole siya malapit, na the temperature goes down 5 degrees. So sinabi ko, we're from the Philippines, sabi ko. I could ride any tire, sabi ko ganyan. Yun, third corner, semplang na ako.
Lesson learned yun.
Lesson learned. Talagang para siyang oil slick, talagang ang bilis nung habang pag malamig yung tires.
So, ganun kahalaga yung tires. So, biruin mo buong preparation ng team, practice and everything.
2 weeks ka nagpa-practice, tapos isang labas mo lang.
Isang factor lang yung nakalimutan mo.
Ano yun? That is racing.
Yes,
sabi nga,
that's racing.
Diba?
Yeah.
You see the different manufacturers down in the grid, and I do believe Phoebe Walker is over there in the grid to give us some updates. Phoebe?
Is my mic working? Yes, hello. Good morning. Ayan, magsisimula na ating first race for day 2 of PSBK. So we are going to interview really quick our first. So the first one here is, hi sir. Ay, dito, lapit tayo dito. Hi sir, good morning. Kamusta po? Did you sleep well last night?
Sorry?
Did you sleep well last night, sir?
Yeah, of course. We're here in the grid now for race 1. We're starting on pole position, so we hope we can do a good race today. Obviously, the goal is to finish in first place, and getting in pole position is the first start of it. So we're looking to defend our championship this season.
Awesome. Great answer, sir. You're feeling very confident today, sir. What's your name, sir?
DJ.
DJ. I will interview you later, sir. All right, awesome. Let's move on to the second. Ayan, dito sa gitna. Oh, hi. Oh, wait. Kasi medyo focus, no? We see he's closing his eyes. Hi, Sir Marvin. Magandang umaga. Anong pakiramdam mo today? How are you feeling?
Actually, I'm feeling good, but syempre, need to be careful with the race. So, kailangan natin mag-iingat. Good naman yung time, so I think this will be a good battle. So, number 1 is safety. So, yeah, gagawin ko yung best ko for this first leg. Actually, this is the pre-final, so hoping for a better result for this morning and afternoon race.
Awesome. Good luck, sir, and we will see you later. Okay, dito tayo sa third. Ayan, may photo up. I believe this is for Team Kawasaki. All right, let us try to get in there and talk to Dashi. Ayan, nakakahiya. Hindi ko nakilala si TJ kanina. Kilala ko yun. Hi, Dashi. Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Okay lang. Relax lang.
Relax lang, oh. Sanay na, no? Wala na lang.
Medyo kasi matagal na tayo dito sa PSBK. Since 15 years old pa lang ako, nandito na ako sa PSBK.
Awesome. So what is your mantra? Anong pag-iisip mo, mentality mo bago ka sumabak sa karera?
Siyempre, number one, focus. Tapos makakuha namin yung goal for this race. Alam ko medyo hirap ako dun sa bike dahil first time ko tayo gagamitin ngayon tong bike na to, itong bagong ZX-10RR. So gagawin lang namin yung best namin for this race at salamat sa team namin at sa sponsors namin na sumuporta sa akin for this race, for this season. So thank you.
Thank you, sir. Good luck sa iyong karera. There you have it, Dino, Emil, and Rainiel. We just spoke to the top 3 for our first race today. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Phoebe. So, Dashi, sabi nga niya, di ba, na first time he's using that bike this weekend.
Yes.
Napakahirap yun.
Malaking adjustment, kahit same platform, pero yung pinagbago ng power delivery, yung suspension, ano yun may learning curve talaga. So, hopefully maka-adapt kagad siya para maging mas competitive yung race this morning.
Yeah, you could see him yesterday sa track sa qualifying. Medyo, he was a little, I don't want to say struggling, but he was a little bit frustrated. You can see moments of a little bit of a frustration sa track.
Yes.
Especially with the cameras that we have here kasi kitang-kita yung face niya.
Yes.
and mapapansin mo yung best time niya yesterday was 152.7. And with his old bike last year, he's doing 151s. So makikita mo talaga na may adjustment. Kasi newer bike, siguro mas malakas yung bike power delivery-wise. Pero yung adjustment niya talagang kailangan niyang daanan.
Yeah. I mean, but that's something na you really have to go through. I guess maybe for him, hopefully, for the next race weekend, naka-adjust na siya.
Yes. Para maintindihan ng mga viewers kung gaano kalaki yung 1 second. It's basically in 10 laps, 10 seconds yon. So yung kalaban mo, tapos na magkape.
Bago ka
parating ka pa lang.
So yun, accumulation yun eh.
Yes.
Kaya talagang yung milliseconds importante sa motorsport.
Yeah, so that's why we go 150.101. May ganun pa eh. Because just to give people an example, no, that's the time of TJ Alberto.
Yes.
Marvin was 150.171.
Yes,
So
pati millisecond parehas na sila.
Millisecond. So it really goes down to those all those things definitely play a factor sa motorsports.
Just to keep this consistent is basically yung mistakes, no? Dapat very focused
minimal
and
lang.
Pareho yung galaw all the time.
You know, this is one of my favorite moments actually sa race. As a racer myself, no, well, although kotse ako.
Yung Umbrella Girls? Kasi yan yung favorite moment ko eh.
Kasi kasali na rin yun,
Okay. Kala ko yung Umbrella Girls. Yung favorite moment ko.
But when you're there, when you're in that position sitting on the bike or in a car, and then you're just ultra focused, getting ready for the lights to turn on and to go.
Yes.
That's ako special moment ko yun eh. Parang nagsizen ako dun eh. Like I really put myself in a place na I don't think I've ever been more focused in my life as exit on a starting grid.
Yeah.
Okay. Ako naman siguro yung ritual ko, yung few minutes before mag-start, dun ko palang iikutan visually yung track. Pero ganito, na may few minutes pa, may warm-up lap pa, medyo tumitingin-tingin pa ako, nagre-relax pa ako. Tinitingnan ko yung mga competitors.
Kala ko ang mga Umbrella Girl.
Siguro.
Nadadaanan lang siguro. Sa tingin ko yung...
Ako, ginagawa ko, walang green light. Yun yung sinasabi ko. Walang green light.
Kunento mo kahapon, di ba?
Kala ko magi-green. Hintay ako ng hintay, nawawala lang pala yung ilaw.
Pero nag-green, pero matagal.
Oo, matagal. Tapos na yung karera.
Ayan, nakita natin sa camera kanina si Renzi. So, doon natin makikita kung gaano ka-competitive tong Philippine Superbike. Renzi won the Ducati Cup yesterday.
Yes.
Pero pagka nasama na siya sa mga Philippines fastest guys, makikita mo yung pinakaiba ng lap times nila.
Yeah. I think he's also doing mga 157s.
Yes, oo.
Yeah, but yung bike niya yata merong konting issue. Or masyado siyang matangkad. I don't know.
Yeah. Renzi, of course, with the Army Navy.
Yes.
Panigale. And,
Friend natin from Club 200.
Club 200.
He's all 6 foot out, 6 foot 4, 6 foot
6'4",
6
yes.
foot 3. How much does he weigh? Pero parang
Alam ko sabi niya mga 100 kilos 100 plus.
so imagine that much weight on a motorcycle. Medyo ano talaga, handicap talaga yun.
Yes, medyo it's a handicap.
So, para sa info ng mga viewers natin, yung minimum weight sa Superbike is 235 kilos with the rider. So, yung stock bike natin, naglalaro yan ng 185 to 190 kilos. So, kung 100 si Ren, that's 290 kilos competing against 235 kasi pinipilit mong makapunta dun sa minimum weight requirement para
optimal.
Ano man na yun, parang lamang mo na yun with other riders.
So, ang problema naman, pag masyado ka naman magaan ngayon, kailangan bigatan mo naman yung bike. So, para makuha yun. So, baliktad yung problema ni Ren.
You know, one of the riders I actually want to point out here is one of the lady riders actually who Phoebe interviewed yesterday, no? Si Jack Puncho.
Yes.
Jack Puncho, of course, from the Puncho clan of racers.
Yes.
Lahat sila nagkakarera.
Yes. Lahat sila matulin.
Lahat sila matulin. So, she has a lot to live up to.
Yes.
Because that name, when you have that name Puncho,
yes.
Alam mo, motorcycle rider, not just a motorcycle rider,
Yeah.
pero magaling.
Yes.
Philippine Superbike champion, Maiko Buncho.
But she is the fastest lady rider
That's
naman.
right, right now.
That's right.
Yes, in the Philippines.
In the Philippines.
But the goal is not to be the fastest lady rider.
Yes.
The goal
Yun
is to
lang.
be the fastest
Yes.
rider.
Yes.
Period.
Yes.
But she has the tools.
She has the tools.
She has, of course, she's had a lot of throughout her life.
Yes.
I'm sure that's been discussed.
Yes. Yung pressure din na yan, I'm sure meron.
I'm sure yung pressure na yan.
Yeah.
All right, so the riders are out on their warm-up lap. They're gonna go one lap dito sa 4.2 kilometer track dito sa Clark International Speedway, and then they'll make their way back to the starting grid, and then bakbakan na.
Ito, may mga kanya-kanyang strategy din to for the warm-up lap. Usually, ayaw mong mauna kaagad na pumila after a warm-up lap kasi hihintayin yung pinaka-last rider to line up on the grid before mag-start yung race. So, lalamig yung gulong mo. So, may mga mapapansin ka dyan, mag-slow down pa para lang wag humiwalay masyado sa last rider. Yung iba naman, ayan, may tinetest na nila yung mga brakes nila. Making sure nasa optimal working condition na.
But yan, yung mga camera natin, no? Kitang-kita yung face ni Dashi sa mga, sa mga corners.
Sobrang preference yan if you're using a tinted and a clear visor. Ako all throughout my career, clear.
Clear?
Clear. Kahit gantong kainit. Nag-try ako once ng tinted, sobrang nag-struggle ako.
Ako naman, gusto ko tinted palagi. Pati sa
Tinted
gabi.
palagi.
Sa gabi gusto ko tinted pa rin.
Gusto ko nakikita lahat ng bumps, lahat ng dumi sa track.
First race of the season for the Philippines Superbike riders. And the track has been closed. Everybody is out of the track except for two of the marshals. Nakikita natin doon sa start-finish line. One with a red flag, one with a green flag. And yun, sabi na na-announce. You are not allowed to sit on the pit wall where some of the team members
delikado yan.
Will usually give signs to their riders. Ito na, they're heading towards the starting grid and getting ready for the action.
Nakita nyo, tinetest na nila yung mga brakes talaga.
TJ Alberto at pole position. Marvin Magulapnan, number 2. Dashi Watanabe, number 3. Lawrence Macalinaw, number 4. Manuel Chu, number 5. Ralph Torres, number 6. RG Romero, number 7. Jack Bunchon, number 8. Followed by Lawrence Villanueva, Josh Tan, Charles Nolasco, Mickey Mazo, and Renz C. Here we go.
Si RG Romero, new bike din siya this year. So from Ducati, he changed to Aprilia.
And the lights are on. And they're off. Great start here by DJ Alberto, and Dashi has overtaken Marvin right away in the start. As they approach the first turn, Dashi is number 2, TJ number 1. Marvin is taken back the second position from Dashi, heading to the corkscrew. Great action here so far in the opening lap of these super bikes. They're still all together after the corkscrew and heading over to Porsche.
Makikita mo, hindi pa nakakalhati ng racetrack, humiwalay na yung top 3 riders natin.
From the rest,
From the rest. Yan yung millisecond na binabanggit natin kanina na mag-accumulate throughout the laps.
Yes.
And TJ Alberto making his way to the hairpin for the back straight, followed by Marvin and Dashi. The three of them have competed all season long last year, and they're starting out this season the same.
And Marvin is using old model S1000 BMW, which he's saying is better. Has no issues like the new one.
TJ Alberto still first here heading into the Big C. Marvin and Dashi following as they head towards the chicane and to the double A.
Magandang i-point out no na iba-iba silang manufacturer.
That's right.
So TJ is using a Ducati Panigale V4, Marvin is using a BMW S1000 RR, Dash is using a Kawasaki ZX-10 RR. Pero nasa similar pace pa din sila.
That's right.
So ibang power delivery, ibang engines, pero similar lap times.
And of course, if you're TJ, that's in the blood na yung Ducati.
Hindi pwedeng hindi. All these bikes also has different riding characteristics. So iba-iba technique niyan para padulinin. Like the line Marvin is taking, an inline line versus a V4.
Even the riding style, talagang iba yung kailangan bawat klase ng engine.
Makikita mo sa exit talaga eh.
You know, we saw people do that when they stick the foot out, as TJ was doing right there. Started doing that just not that long ago in MotoGP. And it's been proven to be effective.
Yes, kanya-kanya siyang preference actually. But main thing, gusto mo ng additional feel when you're hard braking. So ayun, yun yung isa sa mga purpose ng rider kung bakit nila binababa.
And also a good point to point there, Timo. Kakaliwa siya, yung kaliwang babae pa yung binaba niya. So, what that means is nakalock on. Ano yung nakalock? Nakalock yung outer
Opposite
leg.
side.
Yes. Laging ganyan pag lumiligo. Ano, the best in the Philippines, this guys.
These three. Oh my goodness! We have a rider down. And he's...
Nako, nasaktan.
Hindi, not Dashi.
I hope he's okay.
I think that's Ralph Kenneth Torres. So let's see if our marshals will wave red flag or they will continue the race.
It looks like he is trying to figure out where he is on the track. That's in the hairpin in the back straight. Well, TJ Marvin still going at it and Dashi behind him. Expect to see some yellow flags with the rider down at some point here on the track.
May kita natin magkaiba sila ng racing line. TJ during exit, but bumabawi si Marvin mid-corner.
Yes, mid-corner, nakakalapit.
Ayan, mukhang nag-red flag na. To make sure ma-check si Ralph Kenneth Torres.
That was Ralph Torres, you're right. Ralph Torres who went down, and the race has been stopped. There is the red flag.
No, red flag. Restart.
So, we have 8 laps to go.
8 laps to go. This is a thing that happens in racing. No? Alam naman natin lahat that this is a possibility when a rider goes down, an incident happens. It's part of it. But yun nga, these guys all train.
Yes.
These are the best in the country.
Best in the country.
They have the best protective gear on.
Yes.
And controlled environment po to.
Yes.
So, may mga ambulance dyan, as you can see there on the screens. So, for those of you who are watching this at home or anywhere you are, you have to understand that this is a controlled place. And accepted na yun ng mga riders.
Saka may mga protocol tayo in place. Tulad ngayon, ilang minuto pa lang yung nakalipas, na red flag na nila, may papunta ng ambulansya to check our riders, may marshal na nag-assist na kagad dun sa bumagsak. And yun yung kagandahan pagka may standard kang sasalihang championship.
So, please do not try this on the public roads because yun nga, this is a racetrack and this is expected na to eh. Stuff like this are expected to happen eh.
So yan, sa may Acacia turn pala siya.
Ang ayaw lang natin talaga may nasasaktan. Okay lang yung semplang eh. Yung pag may nasasaktan, yun yung sana minor lang.
The ambulance.
Even the tow trucks are out na to pick up the bike.
So in a restart like this, as we wait to see what's going to be happening with Ralph, in a restart like this, we saw already TJ setting a very, very good pace.
Yes.
And then Marvin was right behind him.
Yes.
And then the distance to Dashi at points of the race was a little far.
Yeah.
If you're the top three guys here right now when a stoppage happens like this, what do you need to do in order to prepare for the remainder of the race?
Ako, nagre-relax kaagad ako eh. Kasi usually mag-stay ka dyan sa starting grid for a long time, mainit. Siyempre, very exhausting yon. And then, yung natitirang laps, itutuloy lang nila yun. And during the race, kung anong position mo, dun ka sa starting grid. Kung may naipon kang gap, wala na ulit yon. Start ulit kayo from kung paano kayo nagsimula kanina.
So, does it benefit Dashi a little bit?
Yes, lalo na kung kanina may konting gap na eh. So ngayon, balik ulit na if may maganda siyang start, pwede ulit siyang mapunta sa harapan.
Yeah, but like you were talking about kanina, no? Dito where the mindset comes in, di ba? If you stress at the little things too much, this is a race. This happens. Yung parts falls down, di ba? Yung minsan may injury ka, masakit pala tiyan mo or something, di ba? So kailangan yung mindset mo flexible na restart.
Makikita nyo, nagpapasok na sila ng mga crew siguro para ma-stand na yung mga bikes or kung kayang maglagay ulit ng warmer para wag mawala yung heat sa tires. Kasi isa yung paglalagay ng tires to have the optimal temperature, pero may heat cycle din ang gulong eh. Hindi lang siya kung pudpud na or hindi. So pagka madaming heat cycle na, nababawasan ng grip yung motor.
All right, so we're going to have a replay of what
accident.
happened here. There it is,
Oh
Mendo.
my God, Endo pala.
Mendo.
Collarbone. So inawakan niya yung collarbone niya sa right, no?
Wow, that was a nasty, nasty crash.
May replay ba ulit? Preninuhan niya siya ni...
Sumubok siyang mag-inside.
Okay.
Sa Acacia turn.
Wow. Maybe we can catch it in slow-mo to see exactly. So there was...
Looks like he's battling with Lawrence Macalinaw.
So Ralph Torres went down over at Acacia. And the medics are attending to him right now. And the mechanics are, well, they're trying to get the bike out. And that was the replay of what happened there. It looked like he was going to go try and take the inside in that corner.
Boom. I think the right,
Tulad na nabanggit natin yesterday, isa yan sa mga overtaking spot talaga.
Yeah. Yeah. In pati cars, that's a very big overtaking spot. And remember, you're coming down from the back straight. Na napakabilis on that back straight.
Superbike might be carrying speeds of 230 to 240 plus on this back straight.
That's the second fastest straight dito sa Clark International Speedway, and that is a nasty fall. Hopefully we're going to get an update on how he's doing after that. But he was He was down. He was down even after a while. Usually kasi pag nangyayari yan, a rider will stand up and get out of the way.
Correct.
Diba? Pero ito, he was still down beside the bike until the ambulance reached him.
So, ano kasi, di ba, may tatlong klase. Low side, high side, and then in this case, endo siya. So, pag inendo ka kasi, it's basically yung anything pataas na trajectory, pag pababa, may dyan talaga yung injury. So, usually may nababaling buto, collarbone. So, nakita natin medyo nadaganan pa ng motor yung paa niya habang kinakaladkad siya. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, we all hope he's okay. Thoughts and prayers to him and his family. That was a pretty nasty one.
Yes.
But again, yun nga, stuff like this happens sa racing. As you can see right here. Oof.
Ayan, nakaladkad yung paa niya. Sa motor, ayun.
Yung safety daw po ng lenders i-explain. Yung safety ng lenders i-explain. Safety ng
So, ayun, i-highlight lang natin ulit, no, na if you're wearing a proper race gears, yung leather suit mo kasi hindi lang naman yan basta outer protection, meron din siyang mga pads sa loob.
Yeah.
And then wearing the proper helmet and
Tsaka,
boots. Kasi, ayan,
Kaya mangyayari pag wala siyang leather suit. Breakfast na yun, tusino.
Oo.
Talagang parang third-degree burn yan.
Saka some leather suits also have airbags inside.
Yes.
Yun, malaking tulong
Correct.
yun.
Malaking tulong yun. Lalo na sa collarbone yung nangyari sa kanya. But looks like yung suit niya, wala yata airbag.
Yeah, but that's something na minimum dapat yan if you're out on a racetrack racing.
Yes.
You cannot be out there unless you have protective gear such as that.
May kita mo yung mga riders natin, no? Kasi from racing, siguro mga heart rate niya nang tataas. Tapos ngayon, pinahinto sila ngayon sa tapat ng araw. So, kanya-kanya silang
And
way.
yung, alam mo yun, yung may momentum ka na, biglang huminto eh. Di ba? So, yung pinaka-flexible mindset, yan, si Charles.
Flexible mindset.
Flexible mindset yan. Ano lang siya, chill lang siya.
RG Romero from
Parang happy to
Club
be here,
200.
parang gano'n.
Emin, para sa kanya daw yung shot na yun, sabi nila. Para sa iyo daw po yung shot na yun.
Thank you, Direk. Si Padre, MCR Riders, no, kanina.
But when you see a crash like that, tatawag natin dyan tripod kasi yung legs niya
napakahaba eh.
Naka-knee drag.
Kaya niya mag-knee drag, nakaganyan, nakahinto yung motor. Dalawang paa.
But if you're a racer and you see something like that happen, does that mess up with your mind ng konti or wala?
Yeah, if your mind is not flexible, definitely it will mess it up. No?
Yeah.
Ako, nire-reset ko lang ulit na parang, okay, start lang na race. Hindi ko na inisip kung meron akong gap or naghahabol man ako.
Si Ren yata yung lugi kasi nauna na siya kanina eh.
So balik siya ulit sa
Hindi, pero ano
starting
to eh,
position.
same position nung kung nasaan eh.
Where they stopped.
Sa likod talaga siya.
Yeah, where they stopped. And syempre with the transponders in the bikes, you'll know exactly the position of the riders.
Ang kailangan turuan mag-track yung ambulansya para mas mabilis siya makarating.
So the ambulance heading towards the double apex.
Dapat tamaan niya yung apex para mabilis siya makalabas.
So, yan na. Pinayagan na yata sila maglagay ulit ng tire warmers.
So, we hope he's okay. It looked like he was in pain but moving.
Yeah.
And yun nga, probably collarbone, shoulder. That's the likelihood of the injuries there.
Si TJ, kaka-break lang din ng collarbone.
That's right.
So, this is a race after his injury. Kailan ba siya nag-break ng
Parang 4 weeks recovery lang yan.
Oo. Pagbata pa, no?
Pagbata pa, tsaka yung hindi mo iniinda ako, pagka ganyan, 1 year ako magpapahinga. Grabe nangyari sa akin.
And nag-top 8 finish pa si TJ last week sa Sepang, Malaysia.
But again, when racing's in the blood like that.
Yeah. But I bet you, all these guys, kailangan ano yan eh, parang medal mo yan eh. Lahat yan may mga collarbone injury na siguro if you're doing it long enough.
If you've been if you're racing on a racetrack, sana naman if you're racing sana racetrack, no?
Yes.
Likelihood is all of you you've already had injuries.
Yeah.
Yes.
Na depende na lang kung gaano ka sama.
Mm-mm.
But collarbone is probably the one that's pretty common.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kasi tumatama yung helmet, usually that's the weight. Ako yung pinaka na-injure ko yung ego.
Yung ego.
Oo.
Yung ego.
Napaya ako kasi sabi ko, may tinuturuan ako eh. May warm-up lap ulit.
So there is going to be a warm-up lap again and then the restart of the race. Of course, the marshals have cleared any debris, if there was, at the Acacia corner.
And usually, pag ikaw yung nag-cause ng red flag, you cannot rejoin the race. So talagang magpapahinga muna for race 1 si Ralph Kenneth Torres.
Pero ang ganda ng protocols in place, no? Pag nakita mo, talagang matagal na rin kasi sila, mga Clark and these guys have been doing the races. So, mabilis na.
Minutes lang talaga
Yes.
nakapunta na yung ambulance to assist our riders.
Yeah. And talking about safety and leathers, no, which is also our group's advocacy, is I want to tell the people na since this is a controlled environment, nakita na natin na how the leather protects your skin or further injuries. But tandaan nyo, pag kumakarera kayo sa kalye, tapos nalaglag kayo, it cannot protect you from buses, trucks, mga
Side rails,
oncoming
jeeps.
vehicles, mga jeeps. Pag pumasok kayo sa ilalim nun, that's it.
Okay, mukhang we'll be resuming our race.
Saka dito, walang tumatawid na aso, walang nag-u-turn na tricycle.
Correct. I encourage everybody to do track because at least here you would know what your 100% is. Diba? And if you know your 100%, pagdating nyo sa street, just use 60%. That's street riding.
Saka you're not breaking any laws.
Yes.
Kasi,
You're not breaking any laws. Yes.
Kasi wala naman speed limit dito eh.
Yes.
Sa inside the track, inside the paddock, meron. 40 kilometers per hour.
Correct.
Pero dun sa labas,
hanggat kaya mo. Kaya ng bike mo. Tsaka dito, walang kwentuhan. Talagang, yung resulta. Tingin mo mabilis ka dito.
So the restart of the race,
So
the warm-up lap.
From 8 laps, naging 7 laps to go na lang yung race natin.
Nabawasan na isa?
Nabawasan ng isa kasi they will be completing a complete rotation ulit bago ma-count yung isang lap.
Again, this probably benefits Dashi the most, as among the top 3, he was kind of falling behind a little bit. Let's see what happens with TJ and Marvin.
Ayan. Buti na lang may warm-up lap ulit para mabalik lang nila ulit yung hit sa tires.
Ayan, pinupunasan ng mga marshals yung kasi madumi.
So a lot of action already. The first race of the day, and a lot of stuff has happened.
Yan, kanya-kanya na silang painit din ng brake pads nila.
Yung kanina, since nag-show tire si Ralph, nauna si Loma kanina, no?
Nandun pa rin siya sa advantage ng racing line.
So, talagang nagulat lang si Ralph kasi
Medyo may gap pa. Kala niya siguro kaya ng elate brake. And then nag-hesitate siya, too late to recover. Kasi kung hindi siya nag-brake, mas mabilis na T-bone yun. And yun yung iniiwasan natin sa racing.
dalawang rider yung
Ang dalawa, yeah. 2 would be out.
And not just out. Biruin mo, full impact yun.
Coming from the second fastest straight dito sa Clark.
Tsaka T-bone sa motor kasi yung paa mo naka-expose eh. So pag dun banda tinamaan, talagang multiple fractures.
So the restart of the first race of the day. about to take place. The top three still maintained from the start of the race. TJ Alberto, Marvin Mangolabnan, and Dashi Watanabe. 1, 2, 3. All three of them experts. All three of them finished on the podium, top three in last season. I think that was, yeah. I think it looked like it was probably Manuel. Lawrence was a little bit further ahead.
Yeah.
So the start of the race, the restart of the race is about to happen. You'll see the red flag first, and then the green flag will go up. And then off we go once again. The safety car has arrived in the back. And here we go. The lights are on and off. Here we go. Great start here by TJ and Dashi as they head towards the first corner.
Tama nga yung sinabi mo, Gino.
Dashi's back on second place with a defensive line sa first corner.
And yung strength ni Dashi is really, it's called the racecraft, no? Yun yung all the experiences that he had, tas yung technique and skills, not just the bike, no?
Isa din sa mga unang Filipino, si Dashi na nakakomplete ng ARRC season. So multiple countries yan all around Asia.
Yeah.
With Team Suzuki before.
TJ Alberto still not affected by the restart at all.
Yeah.
Still looking dominant in this race.
And actually, mas siya, breakaway ngayon kasi na-stuck si Marvin sa likod. Yep, there you go. Yan na yung point, ilan seconds na yan. Ganyan siya kalaki.
This is where the accident happened.
Yes.
That caused the restart.
Correct.
The three of them getting away, no problem. You see some new sponsors on TJ Alberto's bike. And the three of them still looking so dominant, just pulling away from everybody else. Here they go, double A heading to the main straight.
So makikita natin kung maka-overtake si Marvin to catch up with TJ. So ayan, ganyan ka-importante yung slipstream.
Defensive line?
Yep. Defensive line.
Kaya nagkakaroon ng gap si TJ ngayon to break away with the second and third place.
As Dashi and Marvin are battling dun sa for second. If you're Dashi at this point, parang it looks like it's going to be really difficult to get to TJ. Do you just go after Marvin?
Yes, because of the points. Because remember, this is para siyang GP, no? So 6 races. So accumulation of points para mag-overall championship because yun yung importante.
And tandaan natin na pag nag-shift ka ng target, mag-iba din yung racing line mo. So if you want to keep your second place position and no chance of overtaking TJ, mag-maintain na siya ng defensive line, which is mas mahihirapan na si Marvin maka-catch up kay TJ.
Or ang tinatawag na motorcycle patintero.
And ayan, naka-overtake na si Marvin. Nakasya line. Let's see. Ayun, nakip niya yung second place. So let's see if makakadikit siya kay TJ sa remaining 5 laps of the race.
So Dashi was able to keep Marvin behind for just about a lap and a half until Marvin was able to finally overtake him to Akasha to go after the race leader, TJ Alberto. And here they come. Last corner coming up.
just want to point out na isa rin sa dapat panoorin is how smooth these guys are, no? During braking kasi full speed yan eh. Tingnan mo yung bike, gaano ka smooth. Tapos bubuksan niya dito, boom. And smooth, walang wheelie.
Oo.
Nagbibigay ng input na yung mga team mo when you cross the start and finish. Pinapakita dun sa lap board mo kung sino na yung nasa likod mo, gaano nakalaki yung gap mo. So, malaking tulong yun for the riders para alam mo kung meron ka, magdi-defensive line ka ba or magre-racing line ka. So, yun yung pinagkaiba kahapon, kung napanood nyo yung last race yesterday, yung may lumilingon na rider. Pero, tingnan mo dito sa premier class. Wala. Talagang yung focus 100%.
Masyado matulin eh. Andun na rin yung...
And dito dumidikit si Marvin eh. Strong point niya tong braking dito sa Acacia turn.
Marvin.
So, tingnan mo, na-close niya yung gap.
Galing.
And you can see there, I want to point it out also, the importance of counter steering.
Yes.
Sa mga corners. But Marvin's right up. Marvin is right up TJ right now. It's a good battle between 1 and 2.
Yes. And they're lapping on their qualifying time, 1 minute 50. Usually pagkakarera, hindi mo makukuha yung ganong speed. So tingnan natin, na-close ni Marvin yung gap. So talagang sa tingin ko mabilis yung lap time niya ngayon. So tingnan natin, pagdaan niya ng start and finish.
What a battle between these two. Marvin and TJ just pushing each other to the limit as they cross the start-finish.
Best lap time of the race, 1 minute 50.2 by Marvin Mangulabnan. So, ganun yung gustong maklose yung gap with TJ Alberto.
Dapat consistent siya, dire-diretso para makalapit pa.
Oo. So 0.7 second yung hinabol niya na gap.
What a race. And
Layo na ni Dashi.
If you're TJ, do you start using a defensive line?
Yes, lalo na ngayon, 4 laps to go. So tingnan natin if Marvin will line it up para sa Acacia late braking.
Ang ganda na, nakita natin yung different lines, oh. So tight line versus wide line, mas malakas talaga umexit. Yun nga lang, pwede ka ma-overtaken.
Here we go.
So dito in-overtaken ni Marvin kanina si Dashi. Yan, mukhang may enough gap si TJ.
He's gonna try it.
Nice.
TJ still
enough. Smooth pa rin. Kita mo, hindi siya nape-pressure.
And even Marvin, talagang smooth pa rin siya sa pag-ride kahit sinusubukan niya yung mga overtaking lines.
Yes.
They're heading over to the chicane. It looks like they're just an enjoyable Sunday ride, even though the amount of pressure that they're on right now.
And that's the fastest guys here in the Philippines. In Clark International Speedway, that's the lap record.
Tingnan natin yung time nila ulit.
As they cross the start-finish.
150. Bumaba sila ng 0.4 seconds.
Yeah, so they did, you can say, slow down ng konti as they're kind of battling already.
Yes, defensive line na.
So, iba na yung linya.
So, we have 3 laps to go.
So, yan, pag nagdaday sila sa harap, baka makahabol si Dashi.
Sa ngayon, meron na silang 8-second gap from Dashi.
So, ganyan yung 8 seconds. Hindi mo na makikita sa camera.
And kung mapapansin mo, yung gap between TJ and Marvin is just 0.3.
Yan ang itsura ng 0.3. 3 kotse.
But as we mentioned nga kanina, no, yung mga 0.3 na yan, when you add it up in a race, it actually becomes significant.
Yeah, very significant. Compounding.
Oo.
May enough gap.
TJ still able to hold off Marvin.
Grabe. Galing.
I mean, these guys have seen it all and been through many battles.
That's why, important talaga yung mga lower CC class kasi, and what we're doing here because then, they get sponsored to be able to ride big bikes eh. Kasi yung cost is totally different.
Ayan, nadidikit ni Marvin going to the last turn, going to front straight. Tingnan natin kung makakadikit siya. Using the slipstream from TJ Alberto.
Crossing the start finish. 2 laps to go. Immense pressure from Marvin on TJ as they head down the corkscrew.
Like yung sinabi ni Reynel din kanina, 4 na gulong lang ang pwede gamitin during this race weekend.
Yes,
correct?
yes.
So sa isang 10-lap race, 50% of your tires mo mauubos.
Oo, pagka hinabaan mo masyado yung qualifying.
Yes. So, kailangan talaga yung strategy ng tire conservation. Kasi may race to pa.
Ayan, mas madikit yung gap ngayon. Let's see if kayang mag-late break ni Marvin.
He is going to try it again. And TJ closes the door in Akasha. No luck this time. 2 laps to go.
Nag-show tire na si Marvin and that's pressure for TJ.
At mas nag-i-enjoy siguro si TJ ng ganyan kaysa siya lang lagi nasa harap mag-isa.
Yeah, last year, that's kind of what happened.
Yes,
TJ just broke away from everybody and was, parang Sunday ride mag-isa.
Correct.
So ganun ka-memorize na talaga ni Marvin yung S1000RR na platform na to compared to the new one.
Yeah, I think it's more reliable also, no? According to Marvin and the other riders that are racing.
So ayun, humihiwalay talaga sa front straight. So last lap, ito yung last chance ni Marvin if meron pa siyang natatagong sikreto.
Oo, dyan na ilabas yung alas niya.
So anong mindset?
They're about to lap.
Okay, who's the lapping?
They're about to lap a back marker.
Good thing maagang nakatabi yung lap rider natin.
Very good.
Hindi naapektuhan yung leaders.
So, yung mga marshals na siguro abisuhan ka agad.
So dito dumidikit si Marvin. Hairpin going to Akasha turn.
Yeah, this could be the last chance.
Ayan, dikit ulit siya.
Marvin Magulabdan. Let's see what happens here.
Ayan, dikit ulit siya. So let's see if mapupull off na niya yung late break niya.
He showed a couple of times. Let's see if he's going to show again. Is it enough? TJ able to close it. Couple more corners to go. Great action here between these two. TJ Alberto or Marvin Magulabdan.
Nauubusan na ng turn si Marvin Mangulabnan for this last lap.
Kaya ba niya yung slipstream papunta yung photo finish?
Few more turns to go.
As they pass the AA coming up. Final turn in just a moment, and they're just about to head the start-finish line.
Made a mistake there.
Let's see how close this is. And it looks like TJ Alberto will finish 1, Marvin Magulabnan 2. And look at the celebration of TJ Alberto. Coming off an injury. Number 1, yes, you are number 1 in this race, TJ.
Yes, number 1. Medyo galit.
But the adrenaline of being pushed by somebody na alam mo, magaling talaga. Alam mo that this guy, if there's 1 or 2 guys that can beat you, you know that he is one of them.
Yes. And hindi siya nagpakita ng pressure, hindi siya nagkamali. Even though tuloy-tuloy yung pagpapakita ni Marvin ng chance maka-overtake. Pero na-maintain niya yung composure niya, game plan niya, natuloy niya, and then yun, natapos niya yung race ng first place.
From start to finish, TJ Alberto wins the first race of the season. the other riders are crossing the start-finish line now.
So, TJ Alberto, Marvin Mangulabnan, Dashi, 3rd place. Lawrence Macalina on 4th. Manuel Chu, RG Romero, followed by Jack Buncho, Our Lady Rider, placing 7th overall. Followed by Charles Nolasco, and then Mickey Maso. And we're waiting for
Lawrence and Ren,
some of the riders. So ayan,
What a
nakakross
race.
na sila lahat sa finish line.
Appetizer pa lang to eh.
Yeah.
Pero parang main course na eh.
Oo.
First race of the day and it was an intense one.
Baka na kaagad.
If this is a sign of what's to come for the rest of the day, baka malako ng boses. Napaka-intense.
Si Marvin, 3 times consecutive champion ba? 4 times?
4
times. Consecutive champion yan. Sunod-sunod na taon.
Yeah, so TJ has had a lot of experience in Europe. Recently, he came from Europe. And I remember, sabi nga natin, diba, he's coming off an injury. This is...
Halos doon na siya nag-recover to support naman yung younger brother niya competing in a World European Super Sport Series. And then pagbalik niya, back to training and then head back to Malaysia for the round 2 ng Asian Road Racing Championship.
And he was able to get a lot of practice also dito sa Clark throughout the past couple of years. Kahit na not everybody was able to do it, but he had that advantage. He was able to practice.
Doon mo makikita yung yung tulong na nakapagsimula na siya ng race, nandun na yung gigil niya. And for the other Filipino riders naman, ito yung first race nila of the year. Ang dami nang nangyayari doon sa taon ni TJ. Pero man, nag-race 1 na siya, na-injured, naka-recover na ulit siya. Nag-top 8 finish siya sa Malaysia. And now, first place sa first race ng Philippine Superbike Championship.
Great start to the season for TJ Alberto and of course Ducati. I'm sure they are very, very happy about that result. Still room for improvement here for Dashi and Kawasaki.
The transition, he needs to transition pa.
Pero at least nakita natin na ibaba niya yung lap time niya to 151.3. That's 1 second off from time trial niya yesterday.
During race pa yan, no? Binaba niya.
And here's the highlights of what happened in this particular race. Dashi with a nice start, but he just can't hold on to it. He just couldn't hold on to that second spot. And Marvin proving that all those championship years of experience
And magiging exciting to mamaya. Tingnan natin kung kaya ni Marvin mag second place agad from the start.
That's right.
Kasi nagkaroon ng breathing time si Tej nung na-hold siya ni Dashi Watanabe. So mamaya yun yung aabangan for race 2.
Dashi was able to hold Marvin behind him for a couple of laps. Tapos when Marvin finally passed him, that's when we saw the action between these two. So yun na.
Better start.
Pag he's behind TJ, baka who knows? Maybe he'll have enough time, enough laps to
or
get
magkaroon
past.
pa ng palitan of position between two of them.
Let's start to finish, TJ Alberto, and showing all the emotion as he crossed the start-finish line.
Siya, nagalit. Siya daw number 1.
That's 0.4 seconds between TJ and Marvin.
It's a great sign. Great sign. Great start, I should say. Great start for the season for TJ and Ducati, and great start for the race day for all of us. So I'm sure if you're watching at home, napaka-exciting talaga. First race of the day pa lang to.
Okay.
All right.
More to come.
More to come. More to come, and we will take a quick break and wait for the other team, the other racers, to get on the track.
Last year, we saw Ducati Access Plus Racing's TJ Alberto dominate the Superbike category, winning 8 of 10 races. Bringing home the Rider of the Year award and the Superbike Championship.
We have a good championship lead. So I think the plan is now to go home, study the data, and work on where we can improve for the next race.
Four-time Philippine Superbike champion Marvin Magulabnan came in second on his BMW S1000 RR.
Good result kasi nag-second tayo.
Outpointing Kawasaki's Dashi Watanabe by the slimmest of margins, who came in third.
Naging maganda rin naman yung mga results na nakuha namin. Hindi namin in-expect na lalaban kami sa championship.
Will it be the same for this year's PSBK?
Looking forward for a good result and a safe race for this year.
Newest lap record here at Clark International Speedway, and it's on a Ducati running on the 2021 DJ Alberto.
Let's all watch out for it and tune in this Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. on PSBK TV YouTube channel and Facebook page.
You know, I tried this bike and I like the torque of it, and I was surprised. I had an idea these bikes were heavy, not maneuverable, but I was surprised when I tried it. Okay, that's all I can say. It's a really nice bike. You should try it.
I'm a fairly new cruiser rider. I only started riding cruisers in 2016. When I saw this bike, I immediately felt like it was, what cruisers represent. Of the three variants, this is actually my favorite. It's the one that looks most custom. So, yeah. It has riding mode, so when I tried the sport riding mode, I twisted the throttle. So yeah, I was really impressed with the torque. I was impressed with the comfort. I was impressed with the riding position. I like the riding position. And, I was impressed overall with the general ergonomics of the bike.
When I sat on it, it's actually very slim, very narrow, and from afar you'd look at it as a big heavy bike, but once you're on it, when you gas it, the bike goes.
It's a really exhilarating ride. I think you're gonna like it. It throws a lot of the myths of riding cruisers out the door.
All right, the second race of the day is about to begin. This is the Pirelli Group 2. And I do believe Phoebe's downstairs at the paddock area or already on the track. Phoebe, are you there?
Yes, hello, Gino. I am here. Waiting for our first qualifier, Gerald Sobretodo. So again, we will be talking to our top 3 qualifiers, as always.
Okay.
So our first, for the Pirelli Cup 2, let's try to get some...
J. Sobretero.
Yes. Ian J. Sobretodo. Hello.
Angkas rider.
Angkas. Hi, sir. Magandang umaga po. Kamusta po kayo?
Okay naman po. Medyo kinakabahan lang kasi unang time ko nasasakay sa 400 niyan.
It's your first time. So, ano yung sinasakyan nyo dati at paano ka nag-adjust para ngayon?
Bali, ang ginagamit ko talaga is underbone, yung sa 150. Bali, kasali din ako. Pagtapos na itong race, sasakay din ako doon. Tapos sa may Aerox Cup din, sa Maxi Scooter Cup. Puro ganun lang, malilit na bike. Tapos kinausap lang ako ni Sir Angkas, si Sir George, na kung gusto ko daw ba masubukan. Ayun, testing ako ngayon kung kakayanin.
Ayan, so anong expectation mo ngayon, sir? Number 1, no?
Sana makakuha tayo ng number 1 ngayon.
Yes, so ano po yung motor nyo?
Bali, ang ginagamit ko motor ngayon yung M4, yung Ninja 400 po.
Alright, Ninja 400. Okay, sir, good luck sa inyo, ha? Huwag po kakabahan. Ang yabang ko, no? Good luck, sir. Alright, let's go to qualifier number 2. Alright, si Mr. Clyde Relativo. Hello po, magandang umaga. How are you feeling today?
Okay naman po. Relax.
Relax lang. Sanay na po tayo kumarera.
Opo.
Yes, and ano ang iyong expectation today?
Expectation ko lang po makatapos ng race safely and maging safe lahat ng mga co-riders natin.
Tama, maging safe. Sir, kwento nyo naman sa amin yung motor na gamit nyo.
Yung motor na gamit ko po is Kawasaki Ninja 400.
Alright. And sanay na po kayo dyan?
Second time ko pa lang po mag-race sa Ninja 400, so okay naman. Maraming practice.
Alright. Basta focus tayo, sir. Okay, good luck po and be safe on the track. And now we are gonna move to our last qualifier to interview today. Dito pa lang, sa Pirelli Cup 2. Hi, Sir Ian Canare. Kamusta po kayo?
Okay lang po, medyo mainit lang po eh.
Oo, ang init, ano? Buti pa yung kasama kong co-host, naka-aircon dun sa taas, ano? Nakatulog ka ba ng maayos kagabi?
Okay naman po, nakatulog naman po na maayos. Kaya lang medyo, syempre, di pa rin nawawala sa isip yung karera habang natutulog.
Napanaginipan mo yung karera?
Medyo.
Okay, so kamusta? Anong inaasahan mo for this race today?
Naasahan ko lang safe race lang po kasi syempre, kailangan pumunta sa first race pa lang. Ayun, yun lang.
Alright, good luck sa'yo, sir. And I will see you later. Ayan, that's the common denominator. Safe riding to all racers. Back to you, Gino.
Thank you very much, Phoebe. You know what? You can come up here to the aircon room if you wish.
Sobra na magpaparinig.
Enjoy the aircon and the view from up here. But great job. Guys, si EJ Sobretodo, Angkas rider, napakagandang kwento to. Because he was racing. His dad is an Angkas rider. As in, talagang yung nag-aangkas.
Yes.
And the Angkas found out that he had a son, his dad had a son na nagkumakarera.
Yep.
And then they gave him an opportunity, and now they sponsored him to be able to participate. First time on a 400, pole position.
Galing.
Magaling talaga.
And his bike is super stock. Kasi may chance kang mag-beginner class. Kaya mapapansin mo dun sa top 3 riders natin, hindi pa sila yung parang tulad kanina, Philippine Superbike. Kanina, meron pa sila lahat safe race. Gusto lang, yun yung main goal nila. Makikita mo yung pinagkaiba ng mga seasoned rider na I want to finish first. Sila, safe rider, safety for all co-riders. Laki ng pinagkaiba sa mindset.
But we'll see what happens here. This is a big grid. We have, of course, a mixture of different types of bikes or different manufacturers and classifications.
Riders, yes.
So of course,
are they all 400cc?
Yes.
So they are all 400cc. EJ Sobretodo, the Angkas rider, in pole position. Clyde Relativo, number 2. We have Ian Henzo Canare, number 3. Casey Edward Clamor, number 4. Kirk Thomas Dominguano, number 5. Chino Perez, number 6. Joshua Navarro, number 7. Rod Valdez, number 8. We have Ces Nicole, Number 9, Lawrence Yoraka will round up the top 10 on the starting grid. So for something like this, no, I mean, of course, the bikes are not as fast.
Yep.
400cc. Pero mabilis pa rin yan.
Oo.
400cc.
206 before, yan yung mga lap time ng beginner or rookie class natin sa superbike. Pero ngayon, using 400cc, umiikot na rin sila ng similar lap times.
You know, at 400cc, ano yan eh, parang important
stepping stone.
Stepping stone.
Yeah, very important stepping stone before going to the big bikes. No?
And, sorry, hindi lang yon. Itong class na to, meron na rin siyang class in superbike. So, superbike championship naman, yun naman yung umiikot sa iba't ibang bansa. Meron na silang 400cc class ngayon doon.
So, may chance ka na umangat din doon.
Yes.
Bibigyan ka ng opportunity to do maybe 600 or the bigger bikes.
So that's why it's important, you know, to join stuff like this. Kasi who knows? You could be discovered. Somebody could see you. I mean, we saw it multiple times dati sa mga ibang racers. Even Kyle Paz is a example who went up through the different displacements and then ended up racing in Europe.
And then, dun mo din makikita yung binigay na opportunity ni Angkas kay EJ na, ayun yung platform ngayon eh. Meron silang televised race, merong sponsor supporting them. Talagang yung ano na lang, yung professionalism nila, yung papakita nila as a rider para talaga mag-improve sila.
That's on and off the track professionalism, you know. Ako sa tingin ko kasi, if you know, it's easy to buy big bikes, no, if you can afford, but it's really it might take a longer step, but it's better to start really at 400. Kasi yan dyan talaga eh, while it's slow, you learn a lot of things, no, yung corner speed, how to then you go to a big bike, mas complete package ka. Not like me, dumiretso ka agad ako sa big bike.
Dito matututunan yung corner speed, late braking, hindi kasi
iba-ibang
ganun
lines.
kabigat.
Iba-ibang lines.
And also, it helps build confidence.
Yes.
Kasi mas ma-handle, you know, if you're medyo new, you'll be able to handle the bike more.
Correct.
So in a case like this, no, you have so many different, medyo malaki yung grid, and a lot of different categories. You expect, dito, I mean, we saw it na sa Superbike kanina, you expect the bikes to get lapped.
Sa lap time nila, hindi naman enough sa tingin kong may malap.
May 25,
So, mamaya, kung lalabas yung mga blue flag.
Depende na rin siguro if they also make mistakes, di ba? Yung nasa likod. Then definitely may chance ang ma-overlap.
So, ayan.
The start of the race.
Ang ganda tingnan, daming kasali. Although iba-ibang class.
So, even Motodeck is joining the race.
Siyempre.
But wala siyang qualifying time, no?
Here we go. The lights are on. And they're off. Great start here by Clyde Relativo. Overtaking right now. He's number 1. Heading into the first corner. EJ is still holding on to number 3 at the moment.
Even Ivan Cañare.
Ivan and Clyde have taken over here in the first corner. EJ trying to make up for that poor start as they head down to the corkscrew.
So dyan natin makikita yung gaano ka-importante yung starting, ano?
Sabi nga ni EJ kanina, diba? He's a little bit nervous.
Yes.
Siyempre, first time on a 400cc, pole position. And being on pole, may added pressure.
Yes, of course, pole ka. Ine-expect na ikaw mauna sa, whole shot ba yun?
Whole shot, yes. Kasi sa motocross races natin, they give prize dun sa unang rider na magko-cross ng first turn.
Yes. Yun ang ibig sabihin ng whole shot. Yung first, sino mauna dun sa first turn from the starting.
And also, Clyde and Ian have a little bit more experience than EJ in this in the 400cc.
Si Ian, parang second race pa lang yata to.
Yeah,
his dad was is a superbike racer also, si Rizaldi.
Canare.
So let's see if a little bit more experience is gonna pay off in this race. That's Clyde Relativo. leading the pack, starting at number 2, now number 1. He's followed by Ian Canare, bike number 29, and EJ Sobretodo, bike number 22. As they're about to make that last turn to the long straight, we're going to see the lap times and see how they are doing.
Medyo breakaway siya.
Yeah, Clyde is pulling away here a little bit. As they make their way down the long straight.
Ako dahil sa story, I'm rooting for EJ.
Oh, maganda yung story eh.
Oh, I'm on EJ.
But Clyde looking very dominant here early on in this race. As Ian and EJ are looking like they're duking it out, doing for the second spot. You see him downshifting there, preparing for the Porsche corner.
So sa smaller displacement natin, no, may kita natin yung gap from Clyde to Ivan Canare. Yan yung 2 second sa 400cc class. Kung kanina sa Superbike, yung 0.4 gap is enough. Dito sa 400 class, mas mahihirapan mong mabawi yung 2 second na gap na yan.
Oo. Not unless someone makes a mistake, magkamali yung nasa una.
And EJ has overtaken Ian. He's gotten second place back.
There you go.
He did start from pole position if you are just joining us. The Angkas rider. He's got a lot of work to do if he wants to get the top position back. First time in a 400cc and he ended up in pole position. Let's see if he can make up for that poor start. He made up one position already. Let's see if he can make up the second. Reño, kanina you were talking in the previous race, we were talking about riders looking back. Sa Superbikes kanina, nobody did it.
Yep.
Pero dito, you've seen it a couple of times already.
Yes, oo.
Sa sobrang tuling kasi, mabilis yung dingding.
Oo.
Dating sa'yo. Hindi ka na makakatingin na gano'n.
Oo. May time pa. Kita mo yung corner speed ng mga 400cc approaching the first turn.
Yeah.
And it looks like EJ Sobretodo putting some distance between him and Ian Canare. He's trying to catch Clyde Relativo.
Even at 4th place, merong nagbo-battle out kanina sa aerial shots natin. Ayun, battle for 4th place.
Hairpin turn heading towards the back straight.
Ito madami ring lessons kahit sa street riding. Of course, hindi ganito kabilis. But if you could see na pag diretso yung bike, dun sila talaga nagbe-brake ng todo. No? So, alam mo yun, pag lumiliko ka, you don't break it on the corners. No? While straight ang bike, preno mo mabuti, unti-uning release.
Parang you do everything before you turn.
Before you turn.
Yeah.
Para stable yung bike. Kasi once naliniko mo ng ganyan, yung contact patch kumukonti.
So, tingnan natin for this lap kung mababawasan yung 2.9 second gap kanina. Kasi na-stuck din siya for a while.
Yes.
Battling it out with the 3rd place position.
Clyde Relativo heading towards the start-finish. EJ following.
Yan, nabawasan ng 0.3 seconds yung gap between the first place and second place. So may natitira pa tayo few laps.
How many more laps?
Kung enough ba yun? So 3 laps pa.
So 3 laps to go. If EJ wants to catch up, well, he is lapping faster as of now, but he's got to remain consistent or even build on it.
Yes.
Kasi 3 laps na lang.
May race 1, race 2 ba rin sila?
Yep.
Okay.
Pero minsan talaga, no, pole position, it's nerve-wracking.
Yes.
Especially pag first time mo sa 400cc category.
Correct.
Iba yung mga competitors mo, iba yung mga rider na nandun talaga.
Oo. And you heard him during the interview with Phoebe na medyo nakabahan talaga eh. Pero magaling siya eh. Kasi kitang-kita naman pole position.
Correct.
You know, so, and you can see it. You can see in his the way he's riding. It's there. He just needs a little bit more seat time maybe in the 400cc to be battling further with Clyde Relativo.
And practicing launch control or you know, the starting technique.
Turuan mo yung starting technique mo. Wait for the green.
Yeah, sabi niya sa kalaban yun. Oy, may green na ano yan may green light yan.
Bawal pag hindi pa nag-green
bawal pag hindi pa nag-green Yan yung bagong ano daw, protocol. Panalo siya nun.
You can see the confidence. You can see the confidence the way that Clyde's riding.
Yes.
You can see he's very comfortable.
The bike is smooth.
Yeah. No unnecessary movement.
Yes.
So tingnan natin ulit kung mababawasan tong gap between the two of them.
In the video, it looks like it's a little
bit. Nabawasan ulit ng 0.2. So EJ Arangkas rider is lapping faster, 0.2 faster every lap.
He's got to build on it a little bit more though. In order to, there's 2 laps to go. If he wants to catch him, it has to be narrowed down. That has to be a little bit more.
Yes.
But EJ is also pushing it, Yung medyo yung likod niya. Dulas-dulas na.
So, good you mentioned that, no? At what point do you say, sige, second place na lang ako?
Hindi dapat.
Hindi eh.
Ha?
Usually hindi.
Oh.
It's either i-maintain mo, pero hindi ka lang magre-risk ng todo na talagang lampas-lampas ka na sa track.
Ano yan? Risk versus reward na naman.
Oo. Pero nakikita natin talagang pinupush pa rin ng todo ni EJ. And he's quicker. Makikita natin sa lap time nilang dalawa. And they have similar speed. Yung recorded natin dito is 119. Ito yung from last corner to the control tower natin kung nasan yung sensor ng mga lap timer natin.
Yung talaga, pag maganda starting, naipit pa yung kalaban mo sa likod.
And he capitalized. Clyde capitalized on all the things that happened.
Correct.
And he's able to hold on to the first place as of now.
Yes.
So 2 laps to go. Tingnan natin, as mentioned nga, Reniel said, EJ is lapping faster, pero he might run out of laps if he doesn't even come closer here as we see the times dito sa start-finish.
Pero medyo mas mahaba, malaki yata gap ngayon.
Kita natin.
Ayan,
so kanina is 2.4 seconds yung gap. So right now is 2.6. Yes, tumaas. Pati lap time niya this.
So there was a mistake somewhere. No?
Yeah, that one mistake could be huge.
Dito siya dumudulas kanina. Binagasan niya. Ayun, mas okay. Mas smooth siya ngayon.
Oh my goodness! That is EJ heading down the corkscrew.
Nasa gitna yung bike. Dapat pagka ganyan.
He's trying to lift it. EJ sobre todo starting from pole position. Lost a couple of places as he was trying to reach Clyde Relativo. he lost it in the corkscrew.
Oo, yan yung tinatanong mo kanina. If kailan isipin if you're settling with second place. Doon natin nakitang hindi siya nag-settle nung nakita niyang last lap to go. Mas pinush niya. Kaso doon siya
Ako, personally, I like that mindset. Mas gusto ko yun. I mean, of course, you lose all the points in this GP, but and dapat yung protocol dyan, pagka na-aksidente, tinatabi muna yung bike. No? Huwag siya sa gitna.
Again, EJ Sobreto, the first time in the 400cc category. Well, maybe he's not aware yet of all the
But all the races, dapat ganun. Tabi mo kasi yan yung masakit pag nasagasaan ka.
So makikita natin mamaya if may replay kung ano yung nangyari kay EJ.
Sayang.
But
I love the mindset. And it's the first race of 400, so
medyo mahaba pa yung season.
Yes.
So
if you don't win, you learn.
Sabi nga, 'di ba yung quote na yun, there is no failure, only feedback.
Yes.
So alam na niya.
Yes.
This is a tough lesson.
Tough lesson.
Yan naman yung
EJ.
decision making with team managers usually. If you're really aiming for a championship win, binabanggit mo sa rider yan. So,
and congratulations to Clyde Relativo, the winner of this race. Coming from second on the starting grid. Gets himself
Wala na, sira na yung
first.
peg. Hindi na rin aandar. Dapat itabi niya na yung bike. Sira na yung peg. If something's loose like that, hindi mo na dapat ilabas yan.
Black flag ka lang.
Baka mas lalo pa lumala.
You know, it's as a racer, it's heartbreaking.
Yes.
Kasi alam mo nandun ka na eh. Like, malapit ka na dun sa top eh. And I'm sure right now, he's thinking, I need to get back on the track. I need to get back on the track. I need to get back on the track. That's a very tough position for EJ Sobretodo, the sponsored rider of Angkas.
Correct. But it happens to the best of the riders, no?
Yeah.
Even in MotoGP, si
Lahat.
Bagnaia.
Lahat.
Nauuna, last 2 laps, mag-isa sumisemplang.
So nakatawid na yung top 10 riders natin. So our first place, Clyde Relativo, Ivan Canare, Casey Clamor, Chino Perez. 5th place, Rod Valdez. 6th, Lawrence Liorca. Ces Nicole, Boston Lim. And at 9th place, James Chan and Sean Rocky Francisco. Our top 10 for this race.
You know, if you're EJ, going back to him though, at least he's okay, right? Number one, he's okay physically.
Correct.
And he is joining napakaraming race today. So marami pa siyang chance. Marami pa siyang chance to win today. It's just that unfortunate for him dito sa 400cc.
Correct.
His first time. It's a DNF.
Correct. Tsaka hindi talaga ganun kadali itong makarera. Di ba? Meron talagang, kahit sila TJ, hindi naman ganun kaagad nung una eh. Di ba? Meron ka pagdadaanan. There's a journey. There's no shortcuts.
And this will be a story. This will be a story for him to share na, yung first race ko dun sa 400cc.
Yeah.
Second place ako sana, pero nawala.
Last lap na lang, nadulas pa. Ganun.
Lesson learned.
Yes.
Tough lesson, but lesson nonetheless.
Correct.
Congratulations to Clyde Relativo, who really was phenomenal in this race. And you see the disappointment. The big disappointment in EJ's body language doon.
Nothing to be ashamed of,
Nothing.
though. Because maganda yung performance all throughout, no?
Pero yun nga, he pushed in the last, kita niya, last lap.
Yes.
It's his time to catch up. Yun nga lang, it was maybe a little bit too much.
Correct.
But again, that's happened to pretty much everybody.
Kahit sa F1 nangyayari yun. Kahit sa 4 na gulong, 2 gulong.
Ako, 4 gulong. Ilang beses na nangyari sa akin yun eh.
Kahit nga yung tumatakbo, di ba? Na marathon po siya, naunahan pa eh.
Lahat.
Sama.
That's a normal, again, that is, we're gonna say it throughout the day, that is racing. Yun talaga yun. If you can't accept heartache, huwag ka na sumali.
That's why, kaya sira-sira flexibility. Kahit nakakapikon, syempre, make it fuel to be better next time.
That's right.
And EJ recorded the fastest lap of the race.
So those are
206.2.
those are stuff that he can build on, diba?
Yeah.
Parang fastest lap, pole position. Parang he can take out all these little errors here and there.
Correct.
Yung start, error yung start.
Yes.
Diba? Ito, you can, and then just build on it
Yes.
for future races.
But you can see the potential. I can see the potential why Angkas, supported EJ, no?
Yeah. So, but again, congratulations to Clyde Relativo, who ended up winning that race. Very dominant
Yes.
in that race. He had a little bit of threat, but not enough to throw him off.
Yes, and he was just cool the whole race. Very cool.
And we're going to be having another race in just a few. It's going to be the Pirelli Petron Underbone King. And we're going to be taking a quick break, or do we go straight to the highlights? Oh, we're going to go to the highlights first before we take a quick break.
Yeah, I'd like to see the...
Ito. Yun, the start.
San Sumemplang. No? Yan, so they're starting. Kita natin, no? Nag-third si...
And EJ was third there. He had to battle against Ian Canare, who is no pushover himself, to get back the second spot.
And good effort from Ian Canare. Kung ito yung first race niya din.
May potential din, may potential.
That's a word that we're going to see a lot today, no? Yung potential.
Yes.
And then, okay nga na we started kanina with the big boys. Kasi that's the goal.
That is the goal.
For
That's
these
the
guys
ultimate,
to get to, diba? And there it is, Clyde Relativo crossing the finish line first. Unfazed. Cool na cool, huh? All right, so we're going to be having another race in just a few moments. It's going to be the Pirelli Petron Underbone King 155cc and 155cc Open, Intermediate, and Expert. So we're going to be taking a quick break. Don't go anywhere.
My name is Toti Alberto. I'm from Access Plus Philippines, and we have been the official distributor for Ollins. We provide Ollins suspension and steering dampers from the factory in Sweden and the Ollins Asia factory in Thailand. Ollins also provide racing support for all makes at all levels when you purchase Ollins. You purchase over 40 years of World Championship experience. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market, period. But only the very best brands get copied, so beware of fakes. Buy only from your official Ollins dealer and make sure you get the official Ollins 2-year warranty. Our history, quality, precision, and performance makes us the best suspension brand on the market.
So the third race of the day is going to be actually the second race for the race weekend for the 155cc SL and 150cc Open, Intermediate, and Expert division. The first race nga, sabi natin, was yesterday. Yeah.
For the Philippine Underbone King.
So the Philippine Underbone King, John Paul Suba is going to be on pole position, followed by Andre Reyes, and then JD Porino will round up the top three on the starting grid. Yung Suba brothers are going to be competing here as Vayar Suba is going to be sixth on the grid, and then Sean Barshal fifth, and then we have Robert Ryan Espiritu fourth.
And this is race 2, no?
This is the second race of the weekend for the
Kahapon
Underbone
yung first
King.
race, yes. Makakabawi ba yung isang kapatid kahapon?
Or si Sean Barshal.
We never know what happened then. They both of them was parang photo finish, but or did we have the wrong number kahapon? Mali pala.
So
Mali yung bike number nila actually yung kahapon.
Lahat mali, hindi lang kami. Ha? Kayo lahat mali, hindi kami.
So at least today we have everything. We have to give props to everyone who gave us the proper information now. The lap times are in front of us. Kahapon, blind tayo.
Yes. And yesterday was basically practice.
Pati kami. Practice rin yung kahapon.
Ako nga, bakit ako nandito? Practice din yan. Practice din yan.
So 8 lap of racing for Philippine Underbone King.
And once more bikes will be on the starting grid. I do believe Phoebe will head back out there to chat up with some of them.
Take it away, Phoebe.
Alam mo, when you see the riders, when Phoebe's talking to them, parang nadyajahe sila eh.
Hindi sanay, torpe.
Hindi sa first time natin.
Or kasama mga girlfriend. Kaya tatakot.
Makikita sa Facebook Live.
Oo, ayaw yung pagalitan kayo.
Okay, Phoebe's down there. Phoebe, take it away.
Mukhang papasok pa lang
she's
siya
not there. She's not there yet. Parang excited sila na excited yung mga drivers, yung mga riders, but also scared at the same time eh.
Correct.
Kinakausap siya ni
Si PB ang lapit ng mic eh, papasok sa ilong.
Mukhang sumakay siya sa safety car.
But she has been doing a great job. First time niya to cover a race, any race.
Yes.
So she has been doing
Pero believe ako sa how everybody's adapting so fast, even the crew here, everything, props. I give props to everybody.
Actually, first time that we're doing this broadcast for a race.
Even you for motorcycles,
for motorcycles, my first time also.
Correct.
That's why the two of you are here kasi maubusan ako.
Maubusan ng
Si Rainiel lang magaling na ma-input. Ako more from an enthusiast point of view, no?
You're enthusiastic.
Yeah, enthusiastic. Yeah, and excited. And ready to pay, yun yung ready to buy.
But it has been a fun weekend so far, and again, the weather gods have really been cooperating.
Yes, oo nga. Sana hapon ganito rin.
Pero yesterday there was a little bit of a threat of rain. Nakita natin yung mga kidlat-kidlat, it was there.
Yes.
But it decided, let's let them finish the race, the race weekend. This is the opening weekend of the 2022 season of the Philippine Superbike Championship, and there are going to be many more for the year 2022, and all of them are going to be broadcasted on Facebook Live, YouTube, and possibly even more.
And nakita natin, wala ulit yung nag-qualify first natin, si Masato Fernando.
Meron tayong galing Ducati na Ducati Milk Tea. Sponsored Ducati Milk Tea.
Ducati Milk Tea.
Okay.
Injured from yesterday's.
Masato, who was actually pulled. He missed the first race, and he is gonna not participate in this race as well. Phoebe, you're there. Take it away. Ay, wala pang mic. Okay. All right, so as she is doing some final preparations before she chats up with some of the riders, Sana they're not gonna be as nervous talking to her. Parang they're more nervous to talk to her than to race.
The race.
Oh, diba?
Hindi sanay makakita ng ano.
Nakakalimutan nila yung game plan nila.
Oo.
But of course, they're also happy to talk to her.
Of course, yes. Hindi lang yung brain and the mouth is not cooperating.
Saka ibang perspective eh. Yung tanong ni Phoebe kanina, parang nakatulog ka ba ng maayos? Yung parang nagulat sila.
But it is good. It's a good thing to know.
Yeah, it's a good thing to know. How nervous you are.
So
dapat hindi, sagot doon hindi. Wala ka sa tabi ko. Yung mga sagot doon. Di ba?
Nako.
Nasashock si Gino.
Nasashock si Gino, no? I might not get invited the next race.
You are always invited forever and ever. The Underbone King about to get started.
Paano kung babae, the Underbone Queen siya?
Underbone Queen.
Magiging Underbone Queen siya.
Meron ba tayong babae ngayon dito? Maganda yung diversity na yun eh. Gusto ko yung mga ganon.
Maraming lady riders this weekend,
Correct.
which is a great sign. A great
Great sign that the sport is really opening up.
Okay, so there are technical difficulties and Phoebe cannot join us on the grid for this round. We'll be sure to get her on the next one as we are about to start. The Underbone King. Ito na naman, it looks like, I thought they were gonna push start that. Again, John Paul Suba, number 1. Andre Reyes, number 2. JD Porino, number 3. Robert Ryan Espiritu, number 4. Sean Barshal rounds up the top 5 on the starting grid. The red flag is up. The engines are on. The riders are ready.
Visor down.
Visor down. Here we go. And the lights are on and they're off.
There you go.
Lahat sila may good start.
Very good start for especially the top 3. And they maintain that position. John Paul Suba, Andre Reyes, JD Porino as they head over to the first turn.
And that, dikit-dikit.
That's something that I enjoy about these races. Talagang parang they're all one after the other.
Correct.
And this is something sa class na to, we see multiple changes throughout the race.
And these guys are the fastest underbone riders here in the Philippines. Kaya siya tinawag din na Underbone King. So if ikaw yung rider, ito yung gusto mong proving grounds na ito yung gusto makuhang championship na ibabrag mo na ako yung Underbone champion for that year.
Yes. Pero maganda kung may prize na para hindi lang bragging rights, no?
Oo.
Mamaya makita natin yung cash prize race.
That's why manufacturers and dealers has to also join kasi that's what so we could get prizes from there also, 'di ba? May mga raffle, more inclusivity with the people watching.
Well, now that there's a broadcast.
Yes.
Baka
malaki. That's why I'm excited about this broadcast, no?
So makikita mo yung battle for second place, tikit-tikit sila na nabigyan ng time maka-break away yung race leader natin. So ang gulo ng battle for second.
You see like
lalo nakakawala yung first tuloy, no?
6 guys battling for second.
So bike number 14, 6 place finish siya yesterday pero ngayon leading the race with comfortable margin from the second place.
Dre Arsuba is bike number 14. Started 6th on the starting grid, but now number 1. And there's quite a distance between him and number 2.
Pagka smaller bikes, parang mas unforgiving yung mga small mistakes, no?
Yes.
When you do small mistakes, yung mga chatter, yung mga konting slide,
bog down.
Mas
ramdam.
Mas ramdam, layo ka agad.
Ako, I enjoyed watching because when they're in this tuck position, I can't imagine myself riding a scooter or an underbone na naka-tuck position. Parang ang hirap.
Lahat ng talagang kailangan nila yung advantage, pati yung hangin, wind drag. Okay sana yan, wag nila gawin sa EDSA. May nagaganyan sa EDSA eh. Useless.
Tama nga. Tama yun. Again, we want to remind mga viewers natin, if you're gonna race, sana racetrack.
Yes.
Or an empty lot. Or wala lang
Wala masasaktan.
Wala masasaktan. No public roads, please.
Correct.
We want to promote racing. We want to promote motorsports. Pero safe, in a safe environment. Controlled environment sana.
Tsaka sobrang dami na rin ang difference kasi now and before, sobrang dami na rin nagtuturo, no? So, you get all this, take advantage of all those opportunities.
And yung mga ibang manufacturers with the big bikes, with the bigger bikes, whether you're Ducati's had it for a while, yung DRE nila.
Yeah, yun talaga, Ducati, matagal na rin, yes.
And then recently, BMW started.
Yes.
KTM started for dirt and
Correct.
enduro naman.
Correct.
Triumph is starting.
Yes.
So all the big manufacturers
they should
are having their own riding schools.
Correct. And
kita natin Honda, of course.
Yes.
Everybody knows about the Honda
for
safety
scooters,
riding
yes.
school.
Yes.
And then
of course Kawasaki, they're doing the California Superbike
California
School.
Superbike.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate.
That's the ultimate.
Diba?
Harvard yun.
Oo, yun ang parang yun Harvard.
English na yan. Mga English kausap mo, mga puti. This is how to turn the bike.
Actually, yun ang goal ko.
Yes.
Yung California Superbike.
Yes.
I'm hinting, ha? I'm
yes,
hinting to
yes,
you.
of course. Ako na bahala sa'yo, Gino.
5 and 6.
Ako na bahala sa'yo, Gino.
I am hinting to you guys na hindi pa ako naka-California Superbike School. I've done
Kailangan.
all the other schools. Yung California Superbike,
100%. So you would know the difference.
Oo.
Ang bike na gagamitin mo yung Street Fighter ni Direk John.
Basta insured yung Street Fighter ni Direction, okay lang.
Okay lang.
Insured by him, ha?
Yes. Siya magsabi, ikaw bahala.
Oo.
Subas are leading first and second.
They have been so dominant, especially dito sa this weekend.
Yes.
Yeah.
They've really been just a different, I don't want to say a different class, but they are in a, not naman different league, but they are in a different category. Yun na lang.
Yes,
Parang
yes.
ang layo nila throughout this entire weekend. Bike number 14 there, still leading the way. Ray R. Suba. I'm sure there has been a lot of changes in the positions after him. Yung mga third place, fourth place.
Yan ang maganda dyan di ba? Hindi boring. Talagang bakbakan. Saan lalapit pa?
Yung battle for podium position ng nagkakagulo sila at third place.
You know, you can see it. There's like 3 guys or 4 guys they're battling for that third spot.
Yun yung ultimate Pipicturean ka sa
podium.
Sa podium.
Saka may trophy.
May trophy. Yun yung yung kaibigan natin si Renzi, kahit third place, siya pa rin ng first place kasi siya matangkad. Ren, mag-basketball ka na lang. So meron din minimum weight tong mga
Meron din, yes. Underbones.
Underbones, no? You were talking, kaya nga pala may fairings. Kaya pag natanggal yung fairings,
may chance na ma-underweight. Yung iba, naglalagay sila ng weights sa ilalim ng engine para at least nasa pinakang balance na part.
Gravity.
What else do they change to be able to race like this? I mean, yung mga gulong.
Yeah, tong sa Underbone Kings, so nakita natin 155, yun yung displacement. And the rest, you can upgrade. From suspension, engine components, internals, yung camshaft, piston, connecting rod, crankshaft, lahat pinapalitan nila. Even the transmission.
Parang open class pala siya.
Yes, displacement lang talaga yung basehan. Pero ikaw na bahala kung anong gusto mong gamiting mga parts.
Pero guys, kahit pwede mo buksan ng makina, that doesn't mean you get faster. Baka takaw sabog din yun.
And so every end of the race, sinusukat nila kung tama yung displacement ng mga nag-top position. Unlike sa superbikes na more on open class talaga siya, minimum weight, sa underbones and scooters are different. Binubuksan nila talaga yung engine to make sure na nandun sila sa rules.
Bike number 14 still leading the way very dominantly, if I may add.
Yes, solo ride. And the second also, lonely.
Oh, silang dalawa.
Si third ang bakbakan.
Mukhang sila yung teammates by the look of their bikes.
Pati yung suit nila, parang ano eh, it's similar.
Yes.
This Acacia turn has been, well, it has been eventful this weekend. We've
Correct.
seen a couple of incidents happen there in Acacia. Kahapon nga, they needed to put sand on some spilled oil.
Yes.
And syempre, in the very first race today, we saw an incident happen there when a rider had to be taken by the ambulance. But if
And mahaba-haba pa tong karerang to for the underbones. Madami pang pwedeng mangyari. Kasi ang iniiwasan natin dito lagi is yung mechanical problem sa engine.
Yep,
Kasi
kasama
they're
yan,
really
karera.
pushing it. Mahabang distance. Ngayon, full track na from short track before. So talaga natitesting yung mga engine components nila.
Kaya yung bago mag-Acacia na back straight, no? Baka akalain ng tao na diretso lang yung back straight na yun. It's actually like you've been
There's a
racing a
kink.
car. May mga kink
May
yun,
mga
di
kink
ba?
yun, yeah.
Oo, so medyo technical.
So that's JR Suba still leading the way. And his lap time,
4 seconds difference.
yeah, a big time difference with the rest of the field.
Yes. Third place is 10 seconds difference.
10 seconds difference from even to top 3 that's massive.
Yes.
You know, I want to ask you guys. I mean, because doing a move like that with the knee down, and people, nakikita natin yan in Marilake. Sabihin na natin, we see it a lot in Marilake.
Correct.
Kailangan ba gawin yun in Marilake?
Sa akin, hindi naman. Kasi yung purpose nito is kaya ka nag-knee drag is you're really pushing it sa corners eh. And knee drag is part of checking the limitation. And na hindi mo kailangan gawin sa street. Never mo kailangan umabot sa limitations mo. Lalo na sa street. Kahit upright yung bike, kahit diretso. May mga speed limits to make, di ba, ibang motorist safe din. Lalo na yung mga pedestrian.
Correct. Oh, may fairings na nalaglag sa ano.
Debris on the track.
Yeah. So, misconception lang, no? Usually, pag sinasabi nila pag nagdinidrag ka, matuling ka. I think that's a very big misconception. Kasi, kailan pinakamabagal ang bike? And that's when you're dragging your knee. Kasi yun yung pinaka-lean angle ng bike. So, pag mahilig ka mag-knee drag, tas puro ka knee drag, mabagal ka. Diba? So, yan yung parang ano na yan eh. Kaya sila nag-knee drag. Kasi no choice na yan. Kailangan nyo yung lean angle ng bike para magawa mo yung exit na tama. Right? So, pagka gusto mo lang nag-knee drag, you know, maganda sa picture talaga.
Good example yung last corner natin. Nakatak lang yung rider natin. Hindi naman niya na lang nilabas yung knees niya.
Tsaka pag nakikita mo nagdi-knee drag sila, usually sa apex. So, kailangan nasa apex kasi dapat yun yung slowest part of the turn.
Yes.
So, makikita natin dito, tingnan mo, apex, doon niya papadikitin. So, that's the slowest part of the turn right there, tas gagas na siya, right? So, isipin mo na lang, kung mahilig ka mag-knee drag, papasok pa lang ng entry, naka-knee drag ka na, anong oras ka pa lalabas?
Tama.
Yes. So, yung mga technique, no?
Kasi for sure yan, people are watching this at home or whatever.
Correct.
And then they want to ganado sila. And don't get, we understand. We understand.
Yes, of course. That's what it makes you excited.
Yeah.
Right?
And so they're going to test it out on the streets, on the public roads.
Correct.
Sana wag lang, please.
Gusto ko mag-knee drag. Ang ganda-ganda niyan. Parang ang sexy ba, ganun.
Parang may may mga photographer pa doon sa Devil's Corner, sa Big C.
Yung photographer na yun, ang inaabangan nila yung maaksidente.
They don't want you, they don't want a nice picture of you in a knee drag. They want you on the ground.
Correct. Ako rin advice ko rin sa mga lucky goers na nanonood ng mga ganon, alamin nyo saan kayo puposisyon. Like for example, dito, kung saan siya palabas, huwag kayo tatayo doon. So, doon kayo sa entry, medyo pumasok, tapos kung gusto nyo manood, para hindi kayo masagasaan. Kasi doon, pag sumemplang, didiretso sa inyo eh.
And also, these guys have had years and years and years of training.
Correct, yes.
Saka syempre, tingnan natin
So that's their discipline, no? You know, the way their diet, yung mga jogging nila, their workouts. Ano yan? Hindi nila yan basta, trip ko ngayon. Diba? It's like every day. Lifestyle na yan. That discipline is a lifestyle.
Raniel, he doesn't take sugar.
Yes.
Ngayon, medyo nagsusugar na.
Retired na siya. Pero nung hindi, talagang keto. Tapos 2 beses mag-workout sa isang araw. Kasi yun lang iniisip niya. Wala ka na dapat gawin eh.
But how important is it? Kasi we've seen riders na medyo heavier.
Yes.
Medyo malaking chan or whatever. But you have to be fit also, diba?
You have to, like in MotoGP, you don't even see muscular na tao na malaki, no? Kasi yun yung dapat eh. Yun yung dapat na ano mo eh, katawan mo eh. Kasi or else, you know, the weight is going somewhere, which is...
Saka byproduct lang siya para sa mga viewers natin. Hindi naman natin inaano yung physical appearance. Pero yung cardio kasi, gusto mong matapos yung race na 100% yung focus mo. That's why part ng training is yung cardio.
Yeah.
So,
just to give you an example, if you're really pushing it, ang isang corner is like 2 lunges and 1 push-up. 18 corners yan sa 1 lap. So that's the
equivalent.
The equivalent. So ilang beses ka nag-push up and cardio, no?
So 18. So that's
times 10 mo pa ulit 'yon. So yun yung ano nila, yung level ng physical, no?
Yeah, we want to stress na it's not about the physical appearance.
Yes.
It's really more about the health.
Yes.
And the
focus.
And the focus.
Yes. Kasi pag pagod ka na, your focus is dwindling na 'yon. Kasi mas ano ka na huminga, di ba?
And makikita natin kanina dun sa race hanggang last lap, nag-decision making yung rider. Pressure.
Yes. Under na hinihingal ka, under at 160, 150 BPM.
So Ray Arsuba has proven to be focused to the max.
Yes.
And he has already lapped a couple of riders, some of the back markers, in a very dominant race here.
Yun na pag-usapan din natin sa kanya. Tingnan mo yung body position na may-maintain niya. Kahit 2 laps to go, kahit may gap na siyang ganyan.
Ganun pa rin.
Oo, ganun pa din. Hindi siya, di ba, yung pag-check niya talagang kung meron man, isang beses lang and the rest talagang head down lang.
Yeah, lalo na yung sector ng chicane going to this to the last stretch. Diyan mo mafe-feel yung pagod eh, yung linilipat mo yung bike na ganun.
Hindi siya nagre-relax kahit may ganyan na siyang gap.
And that gap is getting bigger.
That's a 7.5 second gap.
Yung third kanina 10 seconds, ngayon 13 seconds. So that's a 1+ second gap.
And makikita natin yung top 2 riders natin, sila pa rin yung umiikot na fastest time. And yung humahabol at 2 minutes 15 seconds, 0.6. Yung leader natin is at 0.8.
Yan, may sira yata yung bike. Ba't nga tinataas ang kamay? Or is this an overlap?
Na-overlap.
Yan, manners siya. Sa racing dito, may manners eh.
Oo.
Diba?
Which is important. It's also the discipline, the manners, as you said, of the racers. When you're on the racetrack, there's certain stuff that you have to follow.
Watch out.
Yes.
And watch out.
Yes. Kasi makakasakit ka eh. Makakasakit ka, masasaktan ka. So, hindi talaga biro. No?
And that what's make the championship prestigious.
And
the etiquettes.
And the etiquettes. The racing etiquette. And that's why it's also important to point out na controlled environment talaga siya.
Yes.
Everybody out on the track knows what's going on.
Correct. May marshals tayo. Nakikita nyo yung parang guardhouse. No, yung mga guardhouse. Guardhouse tawag ko kasi.
Tapos may mga flags.
Yan, may mga flags, no?
And each flag means something different.
Correct. Kasi walang comms ang motor eh. Hindi katulad ng kotse, may F1 eh. Pag linagyan mo ng comms yan, puro hinga lang maririnig mo.
Pero kakapagod talaga yan eh.
Sobra.
When you're out on the track.
Like I said, it's 2 lunges, 1 push-up, 1 corner. That's the average. So dapat kaya mo yun.
But Mr. Suba here still looking very, very strong.
Yes.
Unfazed in this dominant, what could be a dominant win.
Tsaka fast lines, mas safe. Wala siyang kalaban sa likod. No need to defend.
And here he comes, start-finish line with a checkered
There
flag.
you go. Tingnan natin yung gap.
Mr. Suba has won it. He is the king, the underbone king.
For round 1.
That's Ray R. Suba, and then John Paul Suba, and then we have Kerwin Chang rounding out the top 3. Andre Reyes, 4th, Sean Barshal, 5th, and Timothy Rojas, 6th. Congratulations to the Subas who have been so dominant here in the first weekend of the Philippines Superbike Championship.
So redemption to from yesterday's race. From 6th place to 1st place.
That's right. And yesterday's race, that was the one that was a photo finish where the two of them, so there must have been some sort of penalty. And that's why he ended up all the way down in 6th. Because he finished 2nd in the race.
Yes, and makikita natin yung pinagkaiba ng lap time from yesterday to today. 1 second off siya. So, maybe may nakita silang something to tweak sa engine or sa brakes or sa tuning ng ECU. So, malaki yun. Isang segundo for underbone.
Right.
But he still proved that hindi na kailangan. Kitang-kita. Kitang-kita, he was so dominant from 6th on the grid to 1st in a very dominant fashion.
Doon ang galing yung gap niya na sa ilang laps na ipon niya to make that gap. So tama if he's lapping 1 second off, +7 yung 2nd place sa 8 laps.
Pero yung best niya to
7.6.
the time na 3 seconds na rin yung...
And you see them when they're going down, they open the jackets kasi napakainit talaga yan.
Yeah, grabing init yan. Tapos para kang nag-workout na naka-leather suit niyan. Isipin niyo, mag-jogging kayo naka-leather suit.
Or mag-lunges and push-up.
Lunges and push-up kayo naka-leather suit. Yun yan.
Mabigat yung leather suit, mainit.
Mabigat.
Oo. But, when you're out on the track, you need it.
You need it. You always dress for the crash, not for the ride.
Pero meron iba nag-dress to impress.
May dress to impress. Yun. Okay yun. Branded na lang suot. Tsaka tingnan mo yung mga boots nila, kahit na madaganan ka ng motor, okay.
Yeah.
Walang flex.
Walang flex. Kaya hindi ko maintindihan talaga yung mga nagchichinelas.
Oo.
Not unless kangaroo skin yung paa nila. Or something. Hindi ko maintindihan. Huwag siya matatanggal yung
So, we encourage kahit mga riders on the street to always wear proper gears.
That's right.
Meron nga kaming sikat na mekaniko. Pangalan niya si Barok.
Bakit?
Barok yung pangalan niya. Ewan ko. Dati siya Ducati rin.
Okay.
Mekaniko ng Ducati. So, nagda-drive siya naka-chinelas, naka-motor. Tumama lang yung taxi sa kanya. Talagang ganun lang. Tanggal yung 4 na daliri.
Wow.
Kaya nakahangten yung daliri niya sa paa, ganyan.
All right, we are going to be taking a quick break and having more races when we come back. Stay tuned.
set. Let's go. All set. Let's go.
Last year, we saw Ducati Access Plus Racing's TJ Alberto dominate the Superbike category, winning 8 of 10 races. Bring home the Rider of the Year award and the Superbike Championship.
We have a good championship lead. So I think the plan is now to go home, study the data, and work on where we can improve for the next race.
All right, so the Pirelli Cup Group 1 is out on the track, and it's just the warm-up lap, and there's already an incident that happened. We're trying to figure out exactly where it was.
Looks like two riders, no?
That's a really important thing to point out, no? Parang warm-up lap pa lang yan. So don't race. Don't race or don't push it because you're really just there to put the bike on the starting grid. And bigla na lang may nangyari. So hopefully they'll be able to fix that and then get back to the starting grid and start the race and do the race. Because if not, sayang naman. This is the Pirelli Cup Group 1. So we have bikes here that are, some of them are 1,000cc, some are middleweight, so mga 600cc. Kasala rin dito on one grid. This is a very big grid. We have a list of 34 riders on this grid, from the 1,000cc's to the middleweights. They are going to be participating here on the same grid. So the two bikes that were out are back on the grid. So that's a good sign. Na at least makakarera sila, diba? They're going to be able to join. Medyo malaki to. Again, 34 riders in this particular grid. Clyde Relativo is leading the way in pole position. Michael Aguilar, number 2. Timbol Jan Dairit, number 3. And then the rest of the field behind. We have a lady rider here. No relation to me, but her name is very similar. It's Bianca Rufino.
Bianca Rufino.
No relation to me. Very popular vlogger.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Very popular. Again, we are not related. At least I don't think so. Iba pang spelling. Iba yung spelling namin, yung Rufino namin.
Yung kay Gino, yung street sa Makati.
I will not comment na lang. Ayan, no? There's the...
Oh, no.
There's what happened.
So, i-assess yan ng mga marshal natin, no? Kung fit pa rin siya na gamitin.
Yes.
So
Baka may mahulog eh.
So, si Clyde Relativo, ito yung kanina rin natin sa 400cc.
Oo, pole position pa naman siya. Usually yan, hindi na pwede pagka may ganyan. Dapat tanggalin niya. And guys, kanina nung sumemplang may tumulong sa kanya, no? Dapat wag ganun. You cannot. Sa ibang pagka talaga stricto yung race, disqualified ka na nun. You're a rider, you have to just focus on riding.
And let the marshals help.
Hindi ka naman EMT. Hindi ka rin mekaniko.
So that's bike number 57. As it says here, that's Nino Gonzalez. So we'll see. We'll see if they're going to allow him to race. So I do believe Phoebe will be down there.
Dun sa heat ng action.
In the heat. In the heat talaga. Yun.
Literal.
Phoebe, take it away.
Hi guys, before anything, this is for Pirelli Cup 1, but before anything, I'd like to thank my umbrella sponsor, Pirelli, inabot mismo ni Mr. Philip Ang. All right, let's go. So, we are gonna talk to Clyde Relativo, who was also part of our race earlier, pero mukhang merong inaayos sa kanyang motor. Hi Clyde, kamusta? Ano nangyari sa'yo kanina?
Hindi ko po alam, bigla na ako nag-crash din sa sa chicane, pero warm up lap pa lang. Malamig pa yung gulong. Kaya bigla pong nadulas. Pero okay naman po yung bike.
Okay, so magagamit pa natin to for this race right now?
Opo, makakatakbo pa po.
Okay, but how are you feeling? ang iyong moral? Is it still high or are you still confident? How do you feel?
Still confident po. Okay pa po.
Okay, so ano bang motor mo ngayon na gamit?
2021 Suzuki's GSX-R 1000.
Alright, Suzuki. Alright, good luck. And meron pa rin parang minor repairs na ginagawa ngayon sa motor niya. So good luck and we'll see you later. Alright, so let's move on to number 2. Si Mike Aguilar, who I spoke to briefly to yesterday, who is part of Team Ducati. Hi! Hi, Mike! Hi, sir! Hello po. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi! Kamusta? Kamusta? How are you feeling?
Eto, medyo kinakabahan, pero sana matapos yung race ng maayos sa lahat ng riders.
Yes. This is your first race today. You raced yesterday, right?
Yes, sa Ducati.
So, meron ka bang na-realize from your race yesterday na i-apply mo today?
Naka-prepare naman ako para dito sa Pirelli Cup. Kahapon palambot lang sa Ducati Cup.
Okay. So ngayon mas ready for it?
Oo, mas prepare tayo dito sa Pirelli.
Alright. Kwentuhan mo kami about your motorbike ngayon, sir. Anong gamit mo na motor?
Ducati Panigale B4 2021.
And matagal mo na tong gamit?
Hindi, almost 5 months.
Okay, ayan. So they are gonna fix his bike. So dahil dyan, lilipat tayo sa pangatlo. Good luck, Sir Mike. See you later. All right. And now, sa ating pangatlong mark, hi, we have Mr. Jan Timbol using a Ducati as well. Hello po. Hi, Sir Jan. How are you?
I'm good.
Yes, how are you feeling? I know we spoke yesterday. How are you feeling as compared yesterday?
Well, a little bit nervous, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, so a lot of nerves, no? How do you manage the nervous tension before your race?
There's no technique actually. You just go on and get over with it. Okay. That's it.
Alright, and how is your bike? Ano po ang gamit niyo today?
It's a Ducati Panigale V4, sponsored by Ducati Philippines and Ducati Clark.
Alright, so we're really confident with this bike.
What's that? Sorry?
You are really confident with this bike?
Yeah. Of course, it's a Ducati.
Awesome. All right, thank you, sir. Good luck. And that's it, Gino. See you later.
All right, thank you very much, Phoebe. So that was Clive Relativo. Sabi nga natin, when you get out on the track, the tires are still a little bit cold, and then he had a little bit of an incident dun sa chicane.
And something to watch for, di ba? Pare-pare sila halos ng qualifying time. So, ayan, magiging tight battle to with different class. Kasi mayroon mas experienced rider, may mas bagong rider na mga kasali, and then meron din mga talagang kaka-start pa lang nila sa superbikes.
Yeah, and that proves to be a little bit of a, I guess, hurdle for the guys who are, eventually these guys are gonna, the fast guys are gonna lap the back markers. And it could add, I guess, another variable for the leaders. They might have to avoid certain back markers throughout this race.
That's why back markers should be aware of the flags. I'm sure may briefing naman yan before any races, so dapat aware lang sila.
So when you see the blue flag, meaning to say, move out of the way. There's a fast rider coming behind you. Let him through.
Stay out of the racing line. Tapos kanina, yung crash, that's baka medyo cold tires din siya. Right? So, kailangan, yun talaga yung excitement kasi, I understand. Kasi kanina, panalo din siya. Di ba? Sa isang class. So,
so yung adrenaline, dun pa.
Yeah, andun pa. Tsaka,
and we also saw a Street Fighter, Ducati Street Fighter there on the starting grid. So we're going to see sport bikes and naked bikes.
Yes. Different classes also. But if you look at it, yung bago na Super A, yung heavyweight A, yan na yung matagal kumakarera. Yung top 3 natin, lahat Super A lang. So lahat bago pa lang yung top 3. Tsaka si Lawrence, Super A din. Hindi pala. Lawrence Villanueva, Super A. So, yeah, that says something, ang bilis ang tutulin ng mga bago.
So, ang laki ng grid natin for this race.
Yes.
yung history kasi ng Philippine Superbike, they used to yung premier class ng underbone, premier class ng scooter class, and then big bikes. And good thing may Pirelli Cup ngayon na kung mag-start ka pa lang, at least meron mas friendlier na class.
Friendlier.
Oh, friendlier. Kasi pag umakyat ka
para
ng Philippine Superbikes, medyo talagang competitive na eh.
Tsaka dapat may level ka na doon. Di ka rin pwedeng mabagal kasi magiging ano ka ng iba. Ayan na naman si Ren. Lahat ng kasali si Ren.
Masipag siyang kumarera.
Yan talaga saddle time. May saddle time na siya. Lagi rin siya nagra-ride with his Club 200.
That's Billy Marshall.
You know, a lot of people thought when you say Club 200, meaning to say nun, yung average speed mo kailangan 200. Or yung you never go below 200.
Kaya sila Club 200 kasi 200 years old na.
200 kilometers pala.
Yung kailangan nila i-ride. At saka very strict sila, no? Talagang every week nagra-ride. One of the premier groups in the Philippines. No?
You see all the riders. Well, there's one bike that's going off the starting grid. Or baka mali lang yung position niya. No, he's
or
brought
baka
to the
hindi na
side.
nagsa-start or something.
Kasi they're gonna try and push it.
Yeah, delikado kasi yan. Pag hindi nag-start yung motor mo, pwede ka mabangga sa likod, no?
Oo.
Tsaka yan yung mga masasakit, yung pag nababangga ka in standstill.
Wow. 32 riders on the grid.
Yes.
From the 34. So we don't know yet which ones are not going to be participating. Marami yan. 32 riders. Iba-ibang category.
Yes.
May middleweight sport bikes, may middleweight may sport bikes, may naked bikes.
Yes. So hindi siya katulad ng UBK 155cc kanina na talaga yung skill level nila nagkukumpul-kumpul kasi pareho and the bike yung basically skills yung pinaglalabanan. Ito makikita mo kaagad yung pace siguro nila, no?
Yeah.
Na makikita mo maghihiwalay-hiwalay yung fast group, middle group and the back group, no? And ang iba-ibang category.
And you see that bike, they're still trying to push it. But if they don't get that started, they'll probably leave it over there sa paddock.
Hanggat di nagsasara yung gate, sabi mo nga, Reniel, di ba? Pwede pa siya sumali. Kaso lang kung hindi, doon na siya magsa-start. Kasama rin yan. That's racing.
Last rider. Mukhang may concern siya sa bike.
Or making sure his helmet's strapped on. Actually, nangyari yan sa kotse, for me. I forgot to strap on my helmet kasi I was so,
Excited.
Excited.
Tsaka, kabado. Everything.
So this is the warm-up lap.
Warm-up lap.
And they are being let go per row para safe. And to remind everybody, na warm-up lap.
Yeah.
Group 1. Sport bikes, naked bikes.
The race buff.
Check kayo.
Afternoon hanggang
Meet Emil and Raniel.
Yun. Billboards, no? Hindi, yung sa taas. Hindi
bang manufacturer?
Yung Super 8.
Racing a 1,000.
Lap times. And the mo talaga.
Oh, here comes complete safety car rider. TV poor start bikes. He was in the start, but he was down. Asha again. This looks like again. This looks like
Start yung kaba mo. Kaya may
lahat na